sub-zones. The zones include Karamoja, or sub-regions: Karamoja, Acholi, Lango, West Nile, Teso, Sebei, Bugisu, Bukedi, Greater Mukono, Greater Luwero, Greater Kampala, Greater Masaka, Greater Mubende, and Mpigi, Greater Ankole, Greater Kigezi, Greater Rwenzori, and Greater Bunyoro.
Who are the voters? Your Excellency and members of the conference, you will not participate if you are not a voter. We are going to read the register name by name, district by district, and only eligible voters will be allowed to vote. We have been hearing of some candidates manufacturing registers. We want to request you to allow the Electoral Commission use the register generated after election from the structures for this last election. How are we voting? Voting is by lining up behind candidates or portraits or pictures of a candidate of your choice. Each of the following tents will be polling stations, and each will be headed by a commissioner assisted by regional coordinators, district registrars, and polling assistants. We have 7 tents for voting, and delegates shall be ushered in sub-region by sub-region. The tents are the following. The elders' tent behind Museveni's tent will be for Karamoja and will be headed by Honorable James Tweheyo. The tent used for the election of the PWDs behind the SEC tent will be used for Ankole, Kigezi, Rwenzori, Bunyoro, and they'll vote one after the other. That tent, among other duties, will be manned by me, Dr. Tanga Odoi. The tent used by veterans behind the SEC tent will be for delegates from Teso, Bugisu, Sebei, Bukedi, Busoga, one after the other. And it will be under Honorable Jachan Fred Omach. The tent used by the Historical Leaders Forum, also behind the SEC tent, will be for Greater Luwero, Greater Mukono, and Greater Masaka, and Greater Mubende. And the voting will be one after the other. It will be under Honorable James Chinobe. The tent that was used by the Women League on the eastern side of the arena will house Greater Kampala and Greater Wakiso, or Kampala and Wakiso, and it will be under Honorable Jane Babiha Al-Semera. The tent that was used by the youth also to the east towards Wampewo will be for Acholi and Lango, and they'll vote one after the other. It will be under Honorable Diwaru Zaitun. And the tent for West Nile is that one
mutawanira bwerere akarulu kamuzeyi kakuta Uganda katonda kyatuwadde omukisa olwa muzeyi kakutona lwanyokata abantu Uganda yaffe amawanga tuwezanga nsanvu ekyo kyekyavaako bangi abakulembeza okulemererwa.
Hello, stop fast, DJ.
See why you fight elections. Election day, there should be no campaigns. So those who are moving around with pictures and so stop. And those who are making a noise, stop. Just sit down and be called to vote. Will the candidates speak or what?
Yes, Your Excellency. They'll have 3 minutes.
Yes, so only the candidates should speak. So those who are making noise, stop that. That's why you fight for nothing. Just calm down, sit down, stop making noise, stop moving around with pictures, because that is campaigning. Today, you are now saying only the candidates are allowed to say something. That's correct. Okay, so sit down, you people. Stop making noise. Sit down. Or if you are walking, walk peacefully, not campaigning, not carrying pictures, not making noise. Okay? Apoyo Matek.
Tell them not to play until we tell them. Thank you very much, Your Excellency, for the guidance, and the Electoral Commission will implement that effectively and immediately. There are 2 things I was saying. The tent for the former entrepreneurs will house West Nile and will be under Honorable Auma Juliana Modesta. I made some error. Chairperson Central Women's League is Namukose Fatuma. Namukose. Voting is by lining up. Tallying of results from all the sub-regions shall be done immediately after polling at the time of the NRM at the tally center of the NRM Electoral Commission. Who are the voters? Who are the voters for these different positions? All delegates invited here are voters. And who are these delegates? station with any weapon. Before polling, the presiding officer
Okay, the microphone's a bit tricky, but I hope you can hear me. Honourable members, this party has come a long way, through turbulence, through good times, but we have been able to fly together and to land together. I have worked diligently as a backbencher for the first 7 years before I was appointed Minister of State for Foreign Affairs, Minister of State for Transport, and Minister for Parliamentary Affairs. Thereafter, I graduated to the position of Deputy Speaker and later as Speaker. I have executed my duties diligently in all those capacities within the Parliament by ensuring that the necessary legislation is passed, the necessary budgets are passed, the necessary loans are passed to support the manifesto of the NRM. I've also worked diligently to ensure that where loans were required, they were passed to improve on our infrastructure and all other facilities. I was elected as the second national vice chair after a lobby by the own members of the NRM when we realized that we did not have enough women on the executive committee. So an amendment was made to enable us to have a voice on the Central Executive Committee. And I performed that job with distinction. I have improved and contributed to many policies, many programs, many changes, and many other facilities to ensure that the perspective of the women is always considered. But in the process, I've not also forgotten the young people or the elderly or any other disadvantaged group. I have been their voice in the Central Executive Committee. However, Your Excellency, our Chair, and members of the Great NRM Party, I think it's a matter of grave concern that the level of bribery, of intimidation, of abuse of office, of corruption during this election has been exceedingly high. Indeed.
Here's your chance to win school fees for your child for a whole year. Just pay school fees using Momo. Dial *165 *80#. Select option 2 for school pay. Select option 1 to pay school fees. Enter the student number and amount and approve the transaction. You will now enter the draw to win school fees for your child for a whole year.
And this, Your Excellency and International Chair, is something that's ruining our party. We have built this party over time, but there's a real risk that it's going to be overtaken by people who do not deserve to be in leadership. So we need to check the issue of corruption. Last night, there was more distribution of resources, 300,000 shillings to each delegate at Nabisunsa, at Nakawa, at Kisasi, and many other places, again, to influence the outcome of these elections. So I do hope that the members will take this matter into account and realize that we don't need to support the corrupt, and to know that the money being used is actually your money. This is taxpayers' money. So please chew it, but make the right choices. I would like to appeal to our members to clean our party by rejecting corruption, rejecting bribery, rejecting intimidation. National Chairman, there are members here who have got messages on their phone intimidating them. If you don't vote for so and so, you will see. How can that be? But this is what is happening at this stage. So I do hope that something will be done. And Honorable Chairs, you have been promising that you are going to take action. I hope that you can actually take action so that this vice ends. On the level of the preparation of the election, it's also a matter of concern that in some instances there have been deliberate delays so that voting takes place in the night. How can voting take place at 4 o'clock in the morning? And this has happened on more than one occasion. This is deliberate. I'm glad we are starting early today. I hope the counting will be done early and that all the sets of elections will be done during the day. I also want to report that there are many fake delegates. Names have been substituted. So I do hope that even that will be taken into account. There are also fake registers in circulation. This is a matter I raised several times in the Central Executive Committee, which needed address, but I hope we shall be able to get a good result. So members of the NRM family, I want to thank you for listening to me. I want to thank you for supporting me as I've done this job. I want to ask you for your support so that I can continue serving you as your second national vice chairperson. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Right Honorable Rebecca Alitwala Kadaga, for your presentation and appeal for votes. It's now my duty as chair to invite Right Honorable Anita Mong to present herself.
NRM oye! NRM oye! Museveni oye! Anita oye! Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, and also the Chairman of NRM Party, Mama Janet Museveni, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, the Deputy Speaker of Parliament of Uganda, the honorable members who are here, the ambassadors that are around, and all our dear delegates. God is good. God is good. NRM oye! Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, my name is Anita Among, the Member of Parliament of Bukedea, and by God's grace, you entrusted me to be the Speaker of Parliament of the 11th Parliament in Uganda. I want to thank you so much for trusting me with such a very important position, which I have diligently performed without any turbulence in that Parliament. I have done it without antagonizing the party and the chairman of the party. Your Excellency, I want to thank you so much for identifying and bringing me to the mighty party NRM. And as you got me from where I was, where you said I used to put on wrong clothes, now I am putting on very good clothes. And that is NRM. Your Excellency, when you identified me, I do not want to be useless in the party. I want to add value to the party. And by adding value to the party, I am seeking to be a second national vice chairperson of NRM. And when I am a second national vice chairperson, I am a very good mobilizer. And I can trust you, I will mobilize for the party from north to east to west to central throughout the whole country. I am bringing value to the party. Your Excellency, when I am a SEC member, I will also request that you consider the local government, especially the LOC 5s, the local councils, the speakers, on their increment of their pay. Your Excellency, as somebody you have trusted with the legislature, I am also going to request you, as a chairperson of the party, that for us to be able to mobilize for the party, we need the local councils to be included. We need our structures at local level to be included in the councils for them to be able to mobilize for the party, for them to be able to monitor government projects. Your Excellency, as a chairperson of the party, we have had challenges with the people with the PWDs, with the elders, with the veterans. I will also request, as a SEC member, that we have allowances and some jobs for people with disabilities, people who are veterans, and people who are old. Your Excellency, we have government programs, and these government programs are at the lower level. Now, in these government programs, we expect our people to monitor and follow on the programs. I will also request, as the chairperson of the party, that we give these local councils, these local structures, circles that can empower them, that can make them to have their own income generating powers. Members, delegates, today is the day that the Lord has made for NRM, that the Lord has brought a mobilizer, the Lord has brought a unifier. I want to thank all of you and request you to vote for Anita. When you vote for Anita, you're voting for a mobilizer. You vote for Anita, you vote for a unifying factor. When you vote for Anita, you're voting for a person to promote NRM up the ground. God bless you all.
Allô, allô, Vuvuzela, 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 please. Your Excellency, because of time, we could not allow our high-profile leaders to take more than 10 minutes. But good enough, they have presented themselves very well, and since we are still in power, they will continue talking to our people. May I now request Your Excellency to allow me and guests to also thank my staff. We are never thanked, but we are used to it. We are both hated and loved. So may I now request the staff who are going to handle the election to come forward, at least for the cameras to show them and the world to watch them in different media. The staff of the commission, could you step forward, please, quickly, and we go and work. Remove that jacket. These smart ladies and gentlemen are the staff. Most of them are volunteers because the registrars don't get salary. They are members who have donated to the party. They have given their whole. We do our best. Now, with the senior leaders in front, can we take a photo? But can you first hurry up? Others, hurry up. Oh, there are still more coming. Your Excellency, as a school teacher, our motto is we work hard and we are paid later. But you have been paying at first, so we are not complaining so much. But we still request for more, like the Oliver twist. Can we wave to His Excellency and Mama and the digging? NRM oye! NRM oye! The staff oye! Doing elections oye! Transparency oye! Not taking bribes oye! Your Excellency, these are staff of the NRM Electoral Commission from the districts to the headquarters. We are now going to move to the side, and the principal elections officer should now allocate you your tents. But you know your regional tent. So could you go to the left? The cameras have enjoyed you, so move to the left and we start. We have delivered elections, all elections from the structure. This is the last. We must do our best so that we retain our jobs. Is that okay? Can you shout, "Oye"? Hey, okay. Reminder. The staff, you will guide your voters to the respective tents. I said, Karamoja, the former tent behind SEC, under Honorable James Tweheyo. The PW tent, also behind, will be Kigezi, Ankole, Rwenzori, Bunyoro, under Dr. Tanga himself. The veterans tent will be Teso, Bugisu, Sebei, Bukedi, Busoga, under Honorable Chano March. The tent for historical leaders will be for Masaka and Greta Mubende and Mpiji. And the tent for the youth will be for the youth tent, will be for Acholi and Ilango delegates. Former woman tent for the Women League will be for Kampala and Wakiso. And former entrepreneurs tent will be for West Nile. I now request the delegates to move slowly to those tents. We shall start with roll call, and I request you to humbly be polite. Don't harass us. Declaration of results will be done when we are ready, either today or early tomorrow. Thank you, Your Excellency. I now beg to move. I'm told that most people were not hearing what I was saying, but so if you have a portrait, a poster, that should be for your agent to actually represent you in that venue, but not to use posters as campaign as if we are not going to vote. Number two, the most vital are the polling stations. The polling stations, Karamoja will be in former elders' tent behind SEC tent. Number two, Kigezi, Ankole, Rwenzori, Bunyoro will be in the tent behind the VIP and SEC and Musei's tent. Then the veterans, the veterans tent behind the SEC will be Teso, Bugisu, Sebei, Bukedi, and Busoga. Then historical leaders forum tent, also behind SEC, will be for Greta Luwero, Greta Mukono, Greta Masaka, Greta Mubende, and Greta Mpiji. Then former tent for Women League on the other side, towards Wampeo, it will be for Greta Kampala and Wakiso. Then former youth tent, also towards Wampeo, will be for Acholi and Lango. Voting is by lining up. Candidates' names will be read out from the register. Candidates are urged to be patient to allow the commission to do its work. No intimidation of commission officials, no intimidation of electoral officials. For voting shall be done after all sub-counties, after all delegates have settled. I thank you. I'm the one who told you about it. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what has happened to our public address system today. People are saying they are not hearing. The most important is what I want you to hear. And this is now the most important. Polling stations. Delegates, polling stations, the tent which was for Elders League On the Protea side will be for Karamoja. The tent which is behind the SEC and Musei's tent will be for Kigezi, Ankole, Rwenzori, and Bunyoro. The tent that should have what that was for veterans behind the VIIP tent will be for Teso, Bugisu, Sebe, Bukedi, and Busoga. The tent which was for Historical Leaders Forum will be for Greta Luwero, Greta Mukono, Greta Masaka, Greta Mubende, and Mpiji. The tent that was for women will be for Greta Kampala and Wakiso. The tent that was for the youth will be for Acholi and Ilango. The tent that was used by entrepreneurs will be for West Nile. Please guard your bags. Guard your bags. We had problems of thieves here yesterday. Guard your bags.
Basebo ne banyabo tweyanziza tweyanzeege mu ttenti omwabadde elders mwe mugenda okubeera region ya Karamoja ng'egenda kukulirwa Honorable James Tweheyo. Omwabadde ba PWs oba abalina obulemu ku mubiri mugenda kubeerayo Kigezi, Ankole ne Rwenzori. Bunyoro awo Dr. Tanga yagenda okuba ng'akulembedde. Awabadde ba veterans mugenda kubeera awabadde ba veterans eggulo mugenda kubeeramu Teso, Bugiso, Sebeyi, Bukedi, Busoga, ate omuntu agenda bakulembera Honorable Jachan Fred Omach. Omwabadde ba historicals eggulo mugenda kubeeramu Greta Ruwero, Greta Mukono, ne Greta Masaka, ne Greta Mubende ne Mpigi. Agenda bakulemberamu agenda okubeera Ambassador Major Retired General Kinowe, James Kinowe. Omwabadde abakyala, tente yabaddemu abakyala eggulo, mugenda kubeeramu Greta Kampala ne Wakiso. Egenda kulemberwa Honorable Alisemera Jane Babiha. Ate tenti eyabaddemu abavubuka oba youth, mugenda kubeeramu abantu okuva Acholi ne Lango, bagenda kulemberwamu Dr. Diriwazu Zaituni. Omwabadde entrepreneurs oba abasuubuzi, mugenda kubeeramu West Nile ng'ekulembeddwa Honorable Auma Juliana. Okulonda kugenda kubeera kusimba nnyiriri, ate ebivuddemu byakubeera nga birangirirwa nga mumaze okubigatta. Mabibi na mabwana, tunawakaribisha tena kwa tenti ya kwanza. Tenti ya kwanza ni tenti itakuwa na watu wa Karamoja, ndio wazee walikuwa jana. Tenti ile wazee walikuwa jana, kutakuwa Karamoja na kiongozi atakuwa James Tweheyo, Honorable James Tweheyo. Tenti yenye likuwa na PWs, watu wa Kigezi, Ankole, Rwenzori, Bunyoro, kiongozi atakuwa Dr. Tanga Odoi. Tenti ambao ilikuwamu maveterans jana watakuwa huko Teso, Bugisu, Sebei, Bukedi, Busoga, na kiongozi atakuwa Honorable Jachan Fred Omach. Na tenti ambayo ilikuwa na wa historicals, patakuwa huko Luwero, Greta Mukono, Greta Masaka, Greta Mubende, Mpigi. Tena kiongozi atakuwa Ambassador Major Retired James Kinowe. Tenti ya jana ambaye ilikuwa na wanawake ama na wamama, all women, patakuwa huko Greta Kampala pamoja na Wakiso. Kiongozi atakuwa Honorable Alisemela Jane Babiha. Tena tent ambaye ilikuwa na vijana ama chile kinaitwa youth, patakuwako Acholi, Lango. Acholi pamoja na Lango. Kiongozi atakuwa Diriwaru Zaituni. Tena tent ambayo itapokea watu wa West Nile ni tent ambayo ilikuwa na entrepreneur, wale wafanyaje wa pesa. West Nile ndiye itakuwa huko. Kiongozi atakuwa Honorable Auma Juliana Modest. Na kumaliza kupiga kura itakuwa kwa line. Alafu wakimaliza moja kwa moja, mutahisabu kura moja kwa moja. Basebo na banyabu, tulikubagambira mwena himuraze mwarugaha. Tenti yokubanza nahabire haliho ba elders ninga ba muzeehi ahi babire bali nnyo mwazo haraza kuba haliho region ya Karamoja kandi araza kuba jebembire baramweta Honorable James Tweheyo. Tenti eya kabiri ne yabire limu ba PWs ninga bantu abino buli muhamubiri haraza kuba haliyo Kigezi Ankole hamwe na Rwenzori na Bunyoro. Dr. Tanga Odoyi ni wara abayebembire akakaruru. Then ahabire hari ba veterans. Tente janye mwaze yabire limu ba veterans. Haraza kuba hali hoteso, hali yoteso, hali yobugisu, hali yosebeyi, hali yobukedi, hali yobusoga, kandi araba bebembire ni Jachan Fred. Then tente yabire limu ba historicals nyomwazo haraza kuzamu Gureta Masaka, Ruwero na Gureta Mukono na Gureta Mubende hamwe na Mpiji. Gureta Ruwero, Gureta Mukono, Gureta Masaka, Gureta Mubende na Mpiji muraza kuba mwebembirwe Honorable Ambassador Major Retired James Kinove. Okay, aha mukono gwanje ahabire hari ba youth nyomwazo haraza kuba hariyo Acholi Lango kandi arabebembere baramweta Diriwaru Zaitun. Diriwaru Zaitun ni warabembera karurako. Akaruru karaza kutererwa mu nyiriri kandi twamara bakabale kabone kurangirirwa mwebale mnongo. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I request cleaners to clear the tents because delegates are complaining, most especially where West Nile is supposed to be brought from is very, very dirty. Wakiso okay. Ushers kindly direct delegates. When I read the tent where people are supposed to go, kindly direct them, because you know the tents which were occupied by veterans, youth, what yesterday. So direct delegates. Delegates are staff. Direct them. Mabibi na mabwana, ukiona asha ni watu wenye wanavaa t-shirt za white, tafadhali waulize wakuelekeze mahali yako ya kupiga kura. Basebo ne banyabo bosanga asha aja kuba yambadde ebintu ebyeru ngataddeko akakoti ka kyenvu oba ka reflector, mubuuze tenti yo weeri. Ushers direct delegates, they are staff. Kanziremu mbasomere. Tenti eyabaddemu ba elders eggulo. Tenti eyabaddemu ba elders eggulo eri ku mukono gwange ogwa kkono emabega ga tenti ya president. Kati eyo wajja kugendayo Karamoja ate ejja kuba ekulembeddwa mwami James Tweheyo. Awabadde PWDs, awabadde abantu abalina obulemu ku mubiri eggulo, ba Asha mubabuuze babagambe kugendayo Kigezi, Ankole, Lwenzori, Bunyoro, ate Dr. Tanga yagenda okubakulemberamu. Tent eyabaddemu abantu abalina obulemu ku mubiri ba PWs eggulo kugenda kubeerayo Kigezi, Ankole, Lwenzori ne Bunyoro. Agenda okubakulemberamu agenda okubeera Honorable Odoi Tanga. Ba Ashas bwe muba temwabaddewo eggulo, laba Asha akutwaleyo akulage gy'olina okugenda. Ba Asha baffe bambadde t-shirt enjeru nga bataddeko ka reflector oba ka apron akayero. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala. Omwabadde ba veterans, tenti eggulo ewabadde ba veterans, tenti eyo eri ku mukono gwange ogwa ddyo mu kibangirize muno mwe tuli, yeri awali president. Egenda kubeeramu Teso, Bugisu, Sebeyi, Bukedi, Busoga. Omuntu agenda okubakulembera mu kalulu ako agenda kubeera Honorable Jachan Fred Omach. Aha. Tent omwabadde ba historicals. Tent eyo egenda kubeeramu Guleta Masaka, Luwero, Guleta Mukono, Guleta Masaka ne Guleta Mubende wamu n'Empigi. Omuntu agenda okubakulemberamu ye Honorable Ambassador Major Retired James Kinobe. Tent emwabadde abakyala, tent omwabadde abakyala eggulo, mumanyi nti abakyala babadde ne bakuba akalulu kaabwe. Mugenda kubeeramu Guleta Kampala and Wakiso. Omuntu agenda okubakulemberamu agenda okubeera Honorable Alisemera Jane Babiha. Tent eyabaddemu abavubuka oba youth eggulo, wagenda kugendayo abantu aba Acholi and Lango. Omuntu agenda okubakulemberamu agenda okubeera Honorable Diriwali Zaitun. Tent eyabaddemu ba entapulirwa eri ku mukono gwange ogwa ddyo, ba entapulirwa omukono gwange ogwa ddyo owabadde ba historicals, yeyo awabadde akalulu akabadde akakasameme mukategedde eri ku mukono gwange ogwa ddyo. Ba historicals eri ku mukono gwange ogwa kkono emabega president gyali watudde.
Damo bagamba ba historicals siyena ngabayona batuzi bagamba abamu babulidde ku wano basoma kano bagambe nti si wano wabula eri emabega wa president. Nyamba bantu mukwano gwange.
Kati omwabadde ba entrepreneur ku mukono gwange ogwa ddyo kugendayo West Nile nga bagenda kubeera nga bakulembeddwa Auma Julian Modest. Okukuba akalulu kujja kubeera
where the NRM party is holding its 2025 National Delegates Conference. Of course, it is the D-Day where they are electing positions in the top management of the party, and that is what we have always referred to as SEC, the Central Executive Committee of the NRM party. To witness or to preside over this exercise is level.
So I am here to give you the details that indeed we shall keep it on UBC, and I want to start by interacting with some of the candidates if possible. But if we don't get the candidate, because they are all up and down to ensure that they mobilize the voters or delegates at this particular moment to ensure that their vote can be counted in their own favor. For the starters, we are beginning with the election of the second national vice chairperson female, where the battle is between the incumbent Honorable Rebecca Alitwala Kadaga and the Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Anita Among. So this is what we are going to witness on your screens. We will be giving you the images as they unfold here at Kololo Ceremonial Grounds. But of course, the accusations, allegations of bribery and manipulation of delegates and voters is what most of the candidates are speaking to almost every minute. And indeed, the party chairperson, President Kaguta Museveni, has also emphasized that indeed, if the party is to strengthen the democracy, they must ensure that the ground is leveled. Of course, at a certain point, he had to raise up and still speak to the delegates who were campaigning and holding placards and posters of different candidates. The president or the chairman of the NRM maintained that as today is a voting day, there was no need of holding more campaigns at this particular venue. So the level of the democracy the NRM party is taking up is what has shaped the discussion of our political talk throughout the entire week, and we know by the outcomes of the voting of today, we also carry on this debate to check and balance whether the party's line of holding such elections is the best, what fits the interests or even the principles of democracy in the current evolving world. I'm Robert Onyango. We are here as UBC with our colleagues Jordan Lukomwa and the rest to ensure that you don't miss any moment of this election. The Right Honorable Rebecca Kadaga, if I may just give you a sample, when she was addressing the delegates or the conference, she did hit about the issue of commercialization of politics. This is a topic which is causing a lot of dust from different camps, different candidates, and almost not only from the NRM party, but the entire political sphere, that everyone is very much worried that indeed if we go with this trend where politics has been commercialized, then at the end of the day, we are likely to have, I cannot say mediocres, but of course this is going to be politics dominated by money. Like without money, you will not be in position to take up any position of leadership, not only in party of NRM, but across the entire political spheres of Uganda. So Rebecca Kadaga was very emphatic on that matter, that indeed the party chairman and the party at large should look into, scrutinize the manner and the amount of money being used in such a political period and in such a political process is beyond imagination. So Kadaga also had to highlight on the issue of delegates alteration. Some delegates have been arrested from the registrars. Some delegates have been manipulated. So these are issues, according to her, she thinks already the ground is not leveled. She wants the party to pay attention to such issues, because she was even raising the issue of voting at night. Like, how can the party hold such an exercise in the darkness? For her, she still feels everything must be done in broad daylight, so that if she's to lose or win, it must be in broad daylight. But of course, we shall later on be engaging with the party delegate, or rather party secretariat, mainly those in charge of the Electoral Commission, to at least also hit about what exactly is causing these issues of voting at night. And of course, is there a matter to be worried? Is there a concern to be worried about voting at night? We are still here at Kololo Ceremonial Grounds, and the day is the National Delegates Conference of the NRM Party. Of course, we have been here since Monday, when the interest group of the NRM Party was holding such a similar kind of election. And of course, there are some issues which have also arisen from those elections. We are meant to understand that, to the extent that now the party chairman has promised he will be convening a special conference for the Youth and Entrepreneurship League election to ensure that they panel beat that election, basing on the fact that those elections did not succeed, were not conducted. So I will be interacting with some delegates here to ensure that we also have a feeling from what they feel, what has made them move from wherever they have come from, to ensure that they come and be part of this process. Good afternoon, sir. You are live on UBC. Yes. Which district did you come from, and how prepared are you for today's election?
We are already prepared because we know what we are going to do. Yes.
If you are not like specific to tell me the details of what particular candidate you are going to vote, but let me ask you this question. What are you voting for?
We are voting the second members of NRM, and also who have put more effort so that NRM goes ahead. Yes.
Thank you. We'll make it a very interactive with the delegates here as we try to understand what exactly made them be part of this process. You are live on UBC TV, and let me get, first of all, your names, the district, and of course, a very simple question. If you are to vote today, in regardless of what particular candidate you choose to stand behind, what are the principles are you following?
Okay, I'm known by name is Nkutu Shaban. I'm from Buyende district, chairperson Nkondo sub-county. Really, this thing is challenging. We are now going to sit together actually and see which candidate confidently are we going to vote really.
For now, you have not yet decided?
Yes, not yet decided. Not yet decided.
Okay, away from which candidate, what issues are you voting for?
No, I have to vote for the candidate which can at least really have some developmental things in her or his capacity. So we are going also to look for their manifestos, and I'm going to use this ample time I have given, and then I pass through their manifesto. From there, immediately, I'm going to decide and I vote.
Well, thank you. Well, that is some of the ideas and the views from such delegate. Let me just get Madam Juliet here. Agasha is from
Mitoma.
Mitoma. Oh, nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
You have been here throughout the entire day?
Yes, I came in the morning.
Came in the morning. It's by lining up. Yes. Are you prepared?
I'm very prepared.
You're not fearing?
Very used. I have my choices, and I'm not scared. I'll line behind the people I believe can help us and work for the party. So I'm not scared. Ready to line.
Well, thank you. And you?
Thank you. Woman MP Mbarara District. I'm Woman MP Mbarara District. My name's Yebare Margaret Reviambu. As I've told you, this is Western Region. I'm from Mbarara District. And I'm prepared to vote. I've been here since morning. I listened to Musei. I listened to what was going around. We are happy. The time has come. We are going to line behind the people. We are only hoping the voting is going to be voting. Yes.
Honorable, when you listen through very carefully in the address of the two candidates for second national vice chairperson rather female, Honorable Kadaga and Honorable Anita, who is the better candidate of the two?
For that one, I cannot tell really. Because I'm a member of parliament, I have served under Anita Mongi. I came in when I used to look at Kadaga, and I would, be inspired because she's one of the ladies in this country that as young people we grew up looking up to. But as we came in, she was getting out. So these two, both of them have worked for this country. So we are going to decide, yes. The voting is really going to decide.
Thank you. Honorable Fadil, the floor is yours. I don't want to ask you any question other than giving this microphone to you. Speak about today's exercise.
Thank you very much. My name is Twala Fadil. I'm a current member of parliament representing the people of Tingay County and Flag Bearer. I come from Sebei sub-region, and people from Sebei sub-region love NRM so much. And they love President Museveni so much. We are just here to exercise the democracy of our party, where we are going to elect our leaders. And right now, currently, we are going to elect the second national vice chairperson, female. And
the position which has divided parliament.
Yes, that's the position that has divided parliament, but members, the delegates has the will, and they know whom they want to vote. And this position is only for mobilizers. We want to vote somebody who is able to mobilize for us. And as we speak, we can see that our party, it's a very big party. The person we are seeing that can hold that is none other than Honorable Anita among Anit. And that one has support from Sebei and the entire country. It is about mobilization, nothing more.
Just one moment. If to ask you this question in a polite way, when you look at the issue of commercialization of politics, it scares most of us away from politics. What trend are we taking as a country and as a party? Are we safe?
Actually, commercialization of politics is bad. We condemn. But you see, sometimes it is it is alleged by weak candidates. They sit and then they emerge and then they say they have commercialized politics as a way of running away from their voters. Because somebody can come and then in goodwill you say you want people to take water. Is that bad? Because people have been waiting for you. So even that one, I think that one I cannot say it, and I can't say anything, but I know commercializing is bad.
Water during politics is not bad. That's according to Honorable Fadil Twaha from Tengei County. Well, thank you. We are continuing, and the delegates are going for voting. I now give this microphone to my comrade Jordan Rukomwa,
Yes,
and he carry on the discussion.
Yes, thank you so much, Robert Onyango, and the people you have been talking to. To you watching UBC TV, we are still coming to you live from the Independence Grounds here at Kololo, and we are talking to the different delegates as they are here, part of the delegates conference of the National Resistance Movement. Ninaffe omuntu ono yani era yani mu NRM abamulaba bamutegeere nyabo oli otya?
Ndi bulungi sebo neyanza nnyo.
Gwani era gwani mu NRM?
Amanya gange mpitibwa muhaye Betty Mama Janet Museveni gwe mumanyi mwenna. Nga ndi wano ku lunaku lw'olwaleero tugenda kulonda olukiiko lwa Seeke. Naye nze omulamu bwange bwonna nga ntegeeza abana Uganda abali eyo tuzze kulonda Kadaga.
Lwaki?
Kadaga nze nesijja ku nsonga bbiri. Kadaga yajja wekoma ku kisanja kya president. Najja wekoma ku kisanja ku myaka eja president. Singa takyali president, singa teyali mukazi muvumu, n'abeera nga tamwagala, yandibadde agamba sijja kubijjako ne nasigala nga taddamu kufuga. Ekyo kyokka nze kye njagala bamulonde bamujjukire. Bamujjukire omulimu gwe yakola.
Okay, bajja gamba campaigninga mu kulonda.
Twogera bintu byakoze kubanga omuntu bw'obeerawo omuntu abeera n'emikwano gye kyogamba NRM talina mikwano gyayo. President okuva yajja mu buyinza talina mikwano gye, tamanyi baani bamuyambako. Alina mikwano gye naye ekimuta muzeeyi talina mukwano. Omuntu yenna ajja gwagenda naye naye Kadaga kijja tukola bubi nga bamukubye akalulu, kijja tukola bubi naye yenyini kijja mukosa.
Tweyanziza nnyo. Okay. Muganda wange Kisubi alina wano omu ku bakandidate ba Buganda bayagala okwogerako nabo naye nga gwatulaba ku Star TV tuli Kololo tukuleetera butereevu. Delegates Conference ya National Resistance Movement bali mukulonda abakulembeze ku mitendera enjawulo. Kisubi tuwe kyolina.
Weewaawo ndi wano era ndowooza otulaba bulungi Kololo wano tugenda mu maaso n'okubanga tukutuusaako butereevu National Delegates Conference nga bwetambula. Ndi wano ne mukulu Sewava Serubiri twagala okwogeramu naye tulabe lwaki asazeewo okwesimbawo ku kifo kino okutwaliza wamu. Mukulu Serubiri, lwaki osazeewo olunaku olwaleero naawe n'ogamba nti omulundi guno ekisanja kino nteekeddwa okuba nga neesimbawo?
Ekisooka mbadde groomed. President waffe w'eggwanga yatukwatako nga tuli bato atuguluminze ate azze atubuulira buli lunaku ng'atugamba nti ensonga muzoogerenga wabeerawo nga labye ebitali bituufu. Nze ekisinza okundeeta is to bridge the gap. Waliwo omuwaatwa munene wakati w'abakulembeze n'abantu be bakulembera. Era olaba bwe tuli wano abantu be bakulembera bano tebalina direction, tebalina muntu abadirectinga. Kankuwa ekyokulabirako, abavubuka balonze ennaku 3 bakyalonda. Eyo gapu nnene mugiraba. Abantu babonaabona ab'NRM wano bemulaba wano, omuntu n'ava eggulu okujja okufuna obufunyika ttaaga ako. Ttaaga. Lwaki omuntu ava eggulu okufuna ttaaga y'NRM agifunira e Kampala? Lwaki ttaaga za NRM tebazifunira ng'eyo accreditation neekolebwa nga ku bitebe byabwe?
Mwami Serubiri, abantu baffe bangi beebuuza nti ekifo kino oba ebifo bino bye mugendamu ebya SEC nti tekuli musaala, ne lwaki waliwo duo dai ku bifo bino? Oli ayinza okugamba nti lwaki tolekera banno, lwaki tolekera Honorable Kasolo, lwaki tolekera Honorable Kalangwa?
Nsaba Honorable Kasolo andekere ne Honorable Kalangwa balina political baggage. Oli minister, oli chairman w'NRM, oli omululu gwe gusinza okutasumbuwa. Talina nnyo kyasobola kukola kubanga ewuwe yagwa. Honorable Kasolo ewuwe Kalangwa, ate Kalangwa yali bubi nnyo.
ekisooka talina na moral authority emusaanira kwesimbawo mu kifo kyonna kubanga disitulikiti obudisitulikiti emu bweti yamulemu okutereeza ekayunga kati osobola kuŋŋamba nti disitulikiti ekulemye ate otereeze Buganda oba Uganda. Lastly n'okugwa tebawangulangako ewa ekyote honorable wenwa yeesimbyewo gy'ava. Ndowooza nti abantu abo president yandi
tweyanze
we abadde muganda Museveni has been just getting one or two delegates as they prepare to go voting, and mainly in his speech he has maintained that indeed the delegates should maintain peace. It should be a very peaceful election other than trying to fight as if the world is going to end today. That has been the message of the president, and we expect he will be making it almost at every interval. We are not very sure that he will be there throughout the entire voting process, but of course we will give you the images whenever we will get him. So on your screens, those are delegates who are still trying to contemplate on which side they should take, because voting is happening at almost every tent here. Northern Uganda region has a tent, Eastern Uganda region has a tent, Ankole and Western, they have their tents here, and of course all the regions, to ensure that they take part in this noble process of electing the Central Executive Committee leaders. So we'll be making this interactive as we also get to know what exactly is happening inside there, the tents. I can see many delegates here trying to move left and right. I'm being joined by an agent of Honorable Dr. Chris Baryomosi. You are very smart. Which region, which district are you from, first and foremost?
Thank you very much.
What are your names, first?
Thank you very much. My name is Andabat Richard Baker. I am from Koboko district, West Nile sub-region. I am the official agent of Dr. Chris Baryomosi from Koboko district.
If I may ask, how can you describe your candidate?
Oh, such a wonderful man. He's a brain worker. He's down to earth. He knows how to articulate issues, especially matters of national importance, matters of regional integration, matters of peaceful cohesion, among others. And he's a very, very intelligent and kind man. So therefore, he's the rightful candidate that can bring in new ideas for our mighty party and support our chairman, His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Tibuhaburwa Museveni, so that we can continue to protect the gains in these forthcoming elections.
Thank you.
Thank you too.
That has been the agent of Honorable Dr. Chris Baryomosi, who is contesting for the position of Vice Chairperson NRM Party in charge of Western Uganda. I now cross over to Jordan Michael Lukomwa to take you to the next phase of this broadcast. I said we are going to be here at Kololo Ceremonial Grounds until the last man leaves.
Yes, thank you so much, Robert Onyango. We are still coming to you live from Kololo Independence Grounds, where the National Resistance Movement are holding their National Delegates Conference. I have members here. I can see Mr. Mbarara Erika, I once met you at Katuna during the days when the border had issues. Then the Honorable Minister David Bahati and another NRM member. Let me start with you, sir. What do you make of the event since Monday to where we are?
Yeah, for me, what I see here is the strength of the party.
Okay.
Because when you look around and you see members, of course they are happy, much as the organization is not all that good. But people are happy. We have met different regions and we are enjoying. We are talking to each other. We have met the chairman of the party and our ministers and honorable MPs. So we are going to vote our choices. So I think the program is moving on very well.
Okay.
Yes.
As the media, we have a duty to bring out people's views. You said the organization has some things you think are not going good. Let the organizers know. What is that you think needs to be corrected? Maybe next time, or as the event goes on.
Especially voting. We are overcrowding in one area.
Okay.
And that gives a room for manipulation.
Okay.
So they should have put us in 2 regions. Then we vote according to the region and a smaller number. Then maybe we come up with a credible
kind of result.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Dr. And team, that is for you. Let me have a word with the Honorable Minister. Honorable, how are you?
Very well, thank you. How are you?
What do you make of the event since Monday to where we are?
Well, I think we are moving on quite well. We are implementing our principle number 4 of democracy as a party.
Yes.
And given the experience of the primaries and where we have reached now, we want to ensure that the selection of members of SEC is free of any irregularities. And that's the reason why we have gone into now regions. And we hope that the members will be able to elect leaders that the party deserves, and we hope that at the end of the election, we shall deserve the leaders that we'll have as members of SEC. And we're very grateful for His Excellency the President, who has kept here up to now. He's still with us. He has moved around to exercise and see how the members are electing. And we hope that at the end of the day, we shall certainly have the leaders that the delegates will elect.
Okay. Various people, including now the Right Honorable Kadaga, have decried commercialization. Yesterday I heard the Deputy Speaker and very many other people. Commercialization of elective politics. It has even come into inter-party elections within parties. As somebody that has been in leadership for some good time, you have elections. What do you make of this issue that people are crying loud about?
Well, it's a duty of all members. It's a duty of all members to make sure that the principle number 1 of our Constitution, Article 1, which says that the power belongs to the people, should be upheld. And that can be upheld by the voters resisting any manipulation, the voters resisting bribery, but at the same time, leaders, those that are going to vie for leaders, ensuring that character remains at the center of this election. It is important to note that clean politics is better than dirty politics. And we want to ensure that this does not turn into the power, the article that says the power belongs to the people, does not turn into that the power belongs to money. Okay. So we appeal to all members to ensure that we focus on character, we focus on the manifesto of the different candidates, and we ensure that we all together fight irregularities, we all together fight manipulation, we all together fight any form that will discredit our election.
Honorable, as somebody that has been in elections for some time, what do you think has given birth to this commercialization? Whom should we blame, or what should we blame? Everybody has a different view. What would be your view? What do you think
I think at the end of the day, we shall have to have reforms. We shall have to have reforms as a party in terms of the primaries, the way we conduct them, whether actually we should now continue with adult suffrage vis-a-vis colleges, We shall have reforms. For example, we have different systems across the world that are helping. In UK, they have campaign financing act, campaign financing law, which caps the amount of money candidate can put into an election. For example, in the UK, a member of parliament can only spend up £27,000, which is around 150 million. So we need some reforms to restrict. There are others who are proposing that maybe we can go the ANC Chama Pinduzi way, where people now campaign as for the party as a party, and then the party sits and looks at who should represent people where. So this is one of the things that we have to look at. So in that share, we are looking at the necessary reforms to ensure that monetization of politics can be eliminated. Okay. That one of the reforms which we have implemented is actually ensuring that a vote means one man, one vote, and digitization of the process of elections, for example, where we are looking to look at the fingerprints, at the facial, in the January elections, will go a long way in helping to remove some other irregularities. Okay. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Ronald. Yes, Mr. Mbarara Erika. Nugamba shi.
Tineshonga.
Uliotia.
Tineshonga. Amazina Mbarara Erika ndaruka Katuna Town Council. Kai chairman wa NRM.
Katuna negamba chi.
Katuna ibonire.
Nagamba nawe nkabachinjire border.
Buriya yate kabonera.
Sawage business nereta.
Irakoraje. Irakoraje.
Bulichondo chona chati.
Kirije ntarutuzi cyane ho ati turatayirana. Turaza Rwanda n'abanyarwanda babareje.
Rebo mukamereje.
N'abanyarwanda bareje. Wituniko turaza wabo. So tineshonga border tubone iri munonga. Buchona chirije.
Kandi delegates conference wajirebota.
Atukunko okunajireba nka chairman wa Katuna Town Council abwa NRM njwekira abantu ni jabwa abo gumukono kuko kibina kiragira ngo buri myaka 5 turunda bebembezi kana bo kutuhere kutugashira kuri mucyaro wetu mu magombora gaitu so ati niyo turimeri izoba turi abesimbire baza kugamana itwe ari abagambe bibakozire nebenda gukora so ati turindire ngo shahike turondemu abembezi basa kutukorera kibina cyituguma kinamani mu Uganda
kandi nahura nti ba delegates babashashwire sente
barabenye
watunga sente
nyoti katunje nayo bashingiye mwe iteka tunje nayo bashingiye mwe ibyo byo turarya NRM niri kubigura ikutoa cha mushana na transport kujitoa
toka tunjire sente
tikazitunjire tikatunjira shingi nayo kubemwe
we bare mnonga
wewe no kunyakira no kujya mpereze yanga mwene ndandira musabantu bakatuna Town Council tukubaciciraje hamwe n'abantu bakabaye
we bare sebo. How are you mzee?
I'm all right, sir. I am retired Sergeant Anita Valeriani.
Okay.
NRM Chairperson Karungu. NRM Administrative Secretary Bowesh District.
Have you voted?
Not yet.
Okay, but
because my voting is near take place just in a few minutes.
Okay.
Yes, please.
So how have you seen the process?
The process so far so good. Accreditation has been very good. Serving me is very good. But we are overwhelmed because you can see from my card I am support staff. We are overwhelmed by a huge number. Okay. But we managed to control, and the headquarters secretariat has done everything possible to make this function a success.
We wish you all the best. Okay. Thank you so much for watching. We are still coming to you live from Kololo Independence Grounds, where the National Resistance Movement are holding their National Delegates Conference among the preps for 2026 do-or-die elections. Chisubi has somebody to talk to, my colleague here. Let us give them the room to get to know what exactly they have.
Wewa watrabo mlungi nyimiridde wano ne mwami Okechyono ng'era naye delegate olunaku olwaleero azze okubanga alonda. Sebo nsanyusa okulaba.
Yes, Sebo.
UBC Star TV.
Yes. Ninze John Francis Okecho. Ndi mwana wa Bugiri. Era ninze NRM flag bearer wa Bugiri municipality.
Kyekikulese wano olunaku olwaleero ani akusikiriza ogamba nti nawe leero kojje wano?
Olwaleero ndi wano nga delegate. Era ndi kujja kulonda candidate wange Jordan Asimwe Akiki. Gwe ndi kwenda nga National Vice Chairperson Western. Kulwa nsonga ni dino. ife ng'abaana Uganda population y'abantu abazira mirimo enaku dino n'abangi. Jordan ono tumuboinemu ensonga because mwana mukozi era alikuwanirira abaana Uganda bangi. Saawa eno wendogerera ali kuzimba factory dit ibiri, eyindi eri mu Sebeyi region, eyindi eri mu Karamoja region. Region eyange factory eyindi ya cement, factory eyindi eri kujja kola marbles. Region eyange yenva mu ngeye Busoga. Saawa eno Busoga erankinga namba 2 mu bantu abanaku. We tunakozesa omuvubuka ono okwidda mu Busoga, abavubuka baife abazira emirimu bona basobola kufuna ku chance okusobola kubaaku n'emirimo. Era kyova ife tuvireyo okuwagira omuvubuka ono tubone nti twena ng'ebusoga tusobola okuva mu mbeera gye tulimu nga tulina omuntu gwe tusobola kutuukirira.
Nkweyanziza ate bwe tuba tugenze ku kyafimeno awo wo ogenda nana ku Right Honorable ne Right Honorable bonna kanjogere
nze ndi member wa NEC. Bwe twali mu State House wiki yeneno twakola proposal eye Muzeyi president waife nga ni national chairman wa party eno. Twamukoba nti abaana babiri bano abawala ababiri bano bona bawala bo batwale obakozese bakole emirimu gya pate, tutayawula muki pate. Twawa abawala bano chance okujja bene okutesagana, omu batu ajje direct, owundi president amwete okusinzira ku constitution yaife bwekolaki bwekoba. Aye bona bwe twaba wa chance eyo bona baidamu empwitu baloba kukolaki kutegeragana. Kyendidi mu numba ya baba timu wa birungi ife tuli kujja kusalawo ng'abalonzi bena abanasalawo because Busoga yonka tini eri kujja kulonda wano. Uganda yona eri kujja kolaki eri kujja kulonda. So tuli kulinda tubone akalulu bwe kanaatambula. So tuli wano tuli kukola kakuyege muntu ku muntu tubone akalulu bwe kanaakolaki bwe kanaatambula.
Kale tweyanziza omanyi national chairman wamwe abaganye okunoonya akalulu saawa eno. Yabagambye nti ebyakalulu bikome.
Akalulu nze mbaire mu kalulu tunoonya akalulu paka saawa ya box. Era saawa eno tukali mu kalulu paka wetu n'amaliriza kukolaki okulonda. Era abaana Uganda mutegere nti tukali mu kalulu era tunoonya akalulu paka saawa esembayo.
Kale tweyanziza
John Francis Okecho omubaka waimwe wa Bugiri municipality.
Weewaawo negatiddwako delegate omulala era njagala naye twogeraganyemu mpulire ki kyagamba. Bana Uganda bakulaba butereevu ku UBC TV, Star TV, amanya gafisewo.
Amanya nze Robert Rwakandale Saabakunzi okuva maka g'omukulembeze w'eggwanga General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni president w'eggwanga lino Uganda. Bulijjo abantu ntajja kubagamba nti president Katonda gwe yiwaka mafuta.
Yegwe Saabakunzi
okuva mu maka g'omukulembeze w'eggwanga General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni Katonda gwe yiwaka mafuta okukulembera ensi n'esigala nga nkakkamu era bulungi nga terina lutalo bwonna.
Njagala kubuuza lwaki akalulu kano konna mu pate munda buli omu yenna complaininga sente nti sente ziyitiridde mu kalulu kano.
Sijja kwogera kyesinaba kulaba naye nze mbadde nsaba bannayuganda manyi waliwo okuwulira n'okuwuliriza n'okuteeka mu nkola byawukanamu. Twala musonga osobola okwebaza ekitiibwa pulezidenti w'eggwanga lino Yoweri Kaguta Museveni nga kyayimana wa pate olwa bannayuganda okumuteekamu obwesige olw'ebirungi byazaakolera eggwanga lino Uganda. Manyi osobola kubeera omukulembeze kyenkugambye kino era gondooza omusajja ayetegereza ebintu bya Bayibuli. Amafuta kyawukanamu eggwanga emyaka 4 nga likyayina emirembe sikyakusaaga. Okitiibwa pulezidenti wali akyogera n'agamba emirembe kintu kikulu, emirembe linga liiso kino kireetera abantu bona okukungaana okuva mu ensonda z'ensi kitegeeza mirembe. Awatali mirembe tetusobola kwekungaanyiza wano. Naye ayagala nnyo tuwulirize by'aba tugamba bw'oba oyagala omuntu owulira kyakugamba yatugambye amasomero enguudo amasanyalaze amasomero bya bonna naye si nyingiza ya waka sibwa tugambye ekyo koranze kuyitako n'osula enjala amasezi gakuyitako n'osula enjala so buvunaanyizibwa bwa bannayuganda okuwulira emirembe eno okugikozesa obulungi gwegifune nga munnayuganda era nensaba n'abavubuka obutakkiriza mu byobufuzi ebyokulwana era n'abannayuganda beesimbyeyo bonna obutakozesa ebyobufuzi ebya tribe ono ebyayawula mu mawanga ono kabira eno eno mwandaddiini eno bw'olwala bw'ogenda mu ddwaliro teri ddagala lyakabbirayo
naye bino byonna byoyogerako wano wennyini era babyogeddeko nti bawuliddewo okweyawulayawula mu mawanga ne mu madiini wano mu kalulu ke tuli
kyova olaba pulezidenti yoweri kaguta museveni azaabirwanyisa kuva 1996 ng'alwanyisa ebintu bya tribe bintu bubi bw'ogenda mu ddwaliro teri musaayi gwakabbirayo bw'olwala toyita kabberayo oba toyita ogamba omusawo nyamba omusaayi gwakuteekamu tomanyi gwakabbera ki oba tomanyi gwa ddiini ki so bannayuganda mu byobufuzi tetukozesa tribe na kabbera tukozese manifesto oli kyagenda kukola busobozi ki bw'ayina bw'omwetegereza mu mwaka luwulu kusinziira ku busobozi bwe si ddiini ye si kabbera mu byobufuzi bw'obeera n'edduukaayo ng'ogenda kugenda mu dduuka eddiini yo si yeggulamu yokka oba tribe si yeggulamu yokka bannayuganda bebakola ki bebagula so mbebaza bannayuganda okwagala okitiibwa General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni nga pulezidenti w'eggwanga lino Uganda era obuwagizi bukyaliwo ekibiina kyakirwanira barwana kukiyingira kibiina kya mukisa kibiina kirungi so mbebaza bannayuganda mwe bali kwagala okitiibwa pulezidenti teri kulwana buli omu ayogera munne turi famire emu era turi tiimu emu omulimu gwe mukola mukama abawo omukisa
weewaawo kaŋŋende eri Jordan Lukomwa ate abeere nga kale kansooke mpulire ate omukyalo ono naye kyaga nsanyusa okulaba oli bulungi
I'm okay.
You okay?
Yes, I'm Analur from Zombo district.
What brings you here?
Okay, we came here for electing our leaders, the SEC and the NEC, from all the regions of Uganda.
Sure.
Yes.
So far, how do you see?
Everything went on smoothly. I'm very happy with my President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni for welcoming us all the way from Zombo, that is Greater Nebi in West Nile, for coming and meeting new friends, going to actually electing people from all regions, not only that side of the region should select only their people, but all over the 4 regions we are supposed to elect, and I'm very happy for that. That's why I've chosen in the one of Karamosha, who is John Rex Ashile, who was once our RDC of Zumbu. He worked with us smoothly. And actually, I'm very happy when I meet you people here trying to interview. I felt that I should also give thanks to my Excellency for bringing us together. We met friends, and we crossed across to know that what is happening around Uganda. I'm Obima Beatrice, Treasurer, Mainstream, Zombo.
Thank you so much.
My last message is to my Museveni that I'm very happy that he has done everything well. Let him remember our road. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Kale katugende eri Jordan Lukomwa.
Yes, kisubi kiri kitya?
Kiri okay.
Tuli wano ku Independence Grounds e Kololo tukutuusaako National Delegates Conference eya NRM nga twogera n'abakulembeze n'abantu abalala. Nina abakyala babiri abawangudde okulonda kw'abakyala olunaku lw'eggulo. Ninaho mukyala Enid Mwesige nga yawangudde akalulu k'abakyala. Good afternoon, madam.
Good afternoon.
Yes, I will hold it for you. So, how was it yesterday?
Yesterday, it was a very good day for me. It was a blessing actually from God that I made it perfectly well, that I stood to the post of National Vice Chairperson, Women's League, Western Region. I won highly with 98%. I got 1,704 votes. And my next competitor got 23 votes.
Okay. There is information out there that there were a lot of malpractice, that voting was not that clean, and there was money exchanging hands We have talked to the organizers of the elections. We now have a chance to talk at least to a candidate who won. What is the picture? What could be the truth?
So what I want to tell...
Whom did you pay, if you paid anyone?
What I want to tell my fellow Ugandans, especially the women of Uganda, the strong supporters of NRM, I really want to tell you that there was nothing like bribing. Women, first of all, love our party as NRM in the whole country. Yes. They all love Museveni Wakazi, our president and the chairman of Uganda. So the fact that they see you as someone who is a strong supporter of the party, as a mobilizer of the party, as a strong supporter of NRM and our president, definitely they will be behind you. So we talked about ourselves. We explained to them. We talked about how we've worked for the party, especially how I have worked for the women, especially I'm from Chirura district. I have worked for the women of Chirura. I've been lobbying for them. I have my full network, working hand in hand with my husband, who is the Ambassador, Honorable Kano Fred Mwesije. I would go to all those ministries and lobby for them and get the programs for the women, from government programs for women, from the government, and give them to women. I would lobby and would bring trainings for them. I would help and support them to open up circles.
So that's why they voted for you.
I would even go, I even went with my team to the president and lobbied for a circle. And the president gave us money to support us as women.
So,
and
what
this
next?
Circle is called Chirura Community Women Circle.
Yes, so
when I explain to my fellow women that this time I want to go to a higher level and lobby for the whole country, as long as you are the supporter of NRM, as long as you're a woman. Because me, I have passion for women, and I have been fighting for women. And really, women rewarded me by giving me 98%.
Okay.
Yes.
So what next, in just a few words?
What next? Like I told them, we are going to work using the NRM manifesto. We are going to support women using all those programs that are entitled for women. We shall make sure that at least I'm going to make sure that I'm the voice of the voiceless women, right from the cell level, that we lobby for them, get them more programs, get them more trainings
to support their livelihoods.
We shall make sure there is a change in their lives.
We wish you all the best. Let me talk to this colleague of yours also. Which one did you win, madam?
Good afternoon. Captain Grace Omron is my name. Yes. I'm a flight captain. I stood in for the post of Vice Chairperson, Eastern Region, and I won massively. I won about around 90%.
Yes. We are told, and there is information, that there were rigging activities and malpractices. We have talked to the organizers. As a candidate, what did you see? One may think, yes, you will not tell us the truth, but it is now up to you.
No, I don't think whether there was really any sign of malpractices, because me, myself, I went to almost every district in Uganda because we are voted nationally. So there is no way I can pay money for somebody to come and vote for me.
What message do you have for the women that voted for you?
First of all, I want to thank them that they came in their different districts and stood by me and voted for me. Yes. So it means they saw a leader in me. They saw a mobilizer in me, and they saw me as a strong person that is going to air out and become the voice of the voiceless women in this country. Yeah. Thank
you so much. We wish you all the best in your endeavors. Yes, we are talking to different leaders and people that have been part of this delegates conference here at Kololo Independence Grounds, where the NRM are holding their delegates conference. Now, we are witnessing a procedure that takes us to an election, the highly contested one that has all the eyes of the country. That's the vice chairperson for women, where the candidates are the former speaker, and the current speaker, that is Right Honorable Anita Among and the Right Honorable Alitwala Kadaga. It's about to go on, and in fact there is a region here that is voting. Yes, there is a region here that is voting. We can see, yes, if my cameraman can give you the picture.
Jordan, now what you are seeing on your screen is the real voting. This is what exactly brought us today. And there is the Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, holding the portrait of Right Honorable Anita Mong as delegates line behind him to cast their vote in as far as the voting for the national chairperson female is concerned. The rest is between the two, the former speaker and the current speaker. All great men, rather great female, great women coming from the east. And by close of business, we would have known who is the winner of that race.
And as you can see, the deputy speaker,
you can hear the excitement from the delegates
is the
who are
agent
just waiting for the counting
for his
session
superior,
so that
that's
they
the
can
Speaker of
pocket their
Parliament,
victory.
Anita
And as I
Mong.
said, this is the
And
Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable
those are the lines
Thomas Tayebwa, holding
in her
the
support.
portrait
Let's have a
of
look
his
at the
boss.
other side
That is
of the Right Honorable Litwala
Anita
Kadaga. Yes, this is the most
By the
contested
tail of the queues, I will not be in
election.
position to tell you who is winning, but you can see it yourself.
And we are
It is
having
a long queue.
two lines.
Anita Oye, the excitement from some of the delegates.
Anita Oye! Winning team Oye! Anita Oye! The winning team
hati
You will enjoy
aukaika
the rest
kwatera
of this coverage
karukesho.
as it unfolds
Someone
here
who
at
who respects president, who works for the government's interest, person to be rewarded. And this is none
Right
than
Honorable Speaker, I can feel the excitement from the delegates. Equally, you as well. Let me
For
just
the
get
voters
to
in the
this
line
simple way.
for
What
the
are we
Right
voting
Honorable
for this
Anita
time
Among contesting.
No, I think we are mainly
women
voting
NRM.
for some who will mobilize for the party.
We
These
thank you
two
so much
great
for
leaders-
watching.
A moment, just Right Honorable. My camera person is just hidden somewhere. I don't want. Well, Right Honorable, let's go again.
I think we are voting, choosing between two great leaders of the party, like the president said. Right Honorable Kadaga has made a tremendous contribution. Right Honorable Anita has made a tremendous contribution. But now this position, me I understand it to be a position for mobilization. Then after, Right Honorable Kadaga can be given the position of appointment by the president to sit among eminent persons who already include Dr. Rakana Rugunda, General Tafire, Dr. Chiyonga, Honorable Hudoreru, eminent. So me, I don't see any discount that Right Honorable Kadaga is being demoted, or we don't like her, no, we like her. But I think this is a position which we want to use for mobilization purposes.
Right Honorable, there have been so many issues coming across this vote or this race. Some proposing they would have ring-fenced the position of Honorable Kadaga. Did you try also as a party to go through those means, like ensuring there's harmony, there's cohesion between the two candidates?
To me, these positions, okay, they set a precedent in 2021. In 2021, they allowed Right Honorable Kadaga to stand with Honorable Namuganza. Now, which excuse would we give as a party to say that now, in 2025, Right Honorable Kadaga cannot stand with Right Honorable Anita? So the people who committed the original sin are those ones of 2021 who opened up, and they left the ones of the president and chairman of the party and first vice chairman ring-fenced. The other seat had also been ring-fenced some time back. Okay? So now, if they opened up, what do we do? Logic cannot apply. Otherwise, to me, if there had not been that precedent, I would say, okay, we continue ring-fencing. But since they opened up, let's continue. But these two great leaders have made a lot of contribution to the party. And whoever wins or whoever loses, okay? Not that it won't be because they are not important for the party or they are not needed. No, it is because of just strategy. And I hope the president can accommodate the other person so that both of them are in sync.
because we need both of them as a party.
Lastly, you are right honorable. The debate about commercialization of politics. You yesterday hinted about when you were in Nakawa. Today, right honorable Rebecca Kadaga has talked about the same. What is the truth of the story?
No, I think we are going to have time we discuss it internally as a party. That will be the only issue, to discuss it internally as a party, guided by our chairman, the president, and we get medicine for it. But a very good example. I think, for example, if you put these elections at the regional level or at the district level, we wouldn't have this business of ferrying people, giving them accommodation. You would reduce on the cost. Yeah. Thank you.
That has been a very elaborate one with the Deputy Speaker of Parliament of Uganda, Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, speaking to us. Of course, he's holding the... And it's Anita among. And as you have seen there, the elections are on course and you'll be waiting for the results in the end of the day.
UBC TV, we thank you so much for watching. We are still coming to you live here at Kololo Independence Grounds, where we are bringing you live the National Resistance Movement National Delegates Conference that is being held since Monday, and I think it will end tomorrow, and this is day 3. We have witnessed the start of elections today, and the hotly contested vice chairperson for women is the one that is ongoing. The processes have started with accreditation and verification of voters. That is happening now in their different districts and regions, and that's what is happening in the different tents where different districts and different regions, voters are being verified to ensure that they are the ones that are supposed to do the voting. The contestation is between Speaker, current and former. That's the Right Honorable Anita Among and the Right Honorable Rebecca Kadaga. It is really tight. We had the two of them campaign. They were given each a few minutes speak, and they all had an opportunity to ask for votes. The Right Honorable Kadaga, in her address, she decried voter bribery and corruption, which she says she witnessed, and her teams gave her information that there were rigging and people were bribing voters. In her speech, she said she will use her power as the vice chairperson of the NRM. Yes, Honorable. Doctor, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You must be the
so far the happiest, because the process is going on so well.
I'll take you back to Monday. How did it start, and how would you describe the process by now?
I think where we have, this is the largest conference. When you settle this, then you are done.
Okay.
I'm happy because so far I've not met any resistance. I've not found anywhere where people are conflicting. I can tell you Kampala and Wakiso tent is voting. They have started voting. Actually, Lango tent is okay. West Nile tent is okay. Mukono, they are reading names. So these are four big regions.
That we are having for the election that is ongoing. Since Monday, how many elections have you held?
We've held, I can say we've held the following elections. We've held elections for PWDs, for the workers, for the veterans, for the youth yesterday, where we elected only one position because of rowdiness of one candidate. Then we also went and elected for women, very robust election. So far, I've elected 7 leagues, and I'm remaining with only one.
What caused the problem in the youth election?
Well, the youth election, one candidate is a populist. She says she wanted to be given money, the youth to be given money first before we vote. And he was saying the electoral commission of the party had taken their money. I think she had not mobilized enough. She was actually looking for votes through inciting the young people to rebel against the system. And I think it helped her get votes, although the votes were not good enough for her to win.
You know, the media is a platform to clear the air. The information out there on social media that you were defending one of the candidates with whom you are related. This is an opportunity to clear the air. Was there anything like that?
I have a biological son called Tanga Collins.
Yes.
Biological to the extent that consenting adults produced a son. The fact that the son is a candidate does not rubbish the fact that he is a candidate. He's a candidate, but I'm a chairman. The candidate went through the normal process. The voting was done. I stepped aside and allowed other commissioners to handle.
Oh, because the suspicion and the implication is that you were involved in ensuring that he won.
The only time I came is when mayhem broke, when the situation became completely unmanageable. Because these are new commissioners, they were kicking them around like football. That's when I said, I want security. I called Museveni, the chairman of the party. He guided that take security, take over, and make sure you take over total command, but allow the others to do the ingredients. And that's what I did. I took charge of the pavilion, ordering, giving instructions, but on the lower side. And the order was not vote my son. The order was that you must be a delegate, you must be disciplined, you must do this, which is civility.
We are the third arm of the government, the fourth actually, and we bridge the gap. And the information still circulating is that the chairman of the party halted the declaration and all the results, so it is possible that the youth elections are going to be redone. Is that also true?
The results were declared in our legal sense of electoral laws. Once results have been declared, not even the chairman of the party, and he knows the law, can alter it. Okay. So the chairman did not stop any results because it had been declared. The only recourse for the loser is tribunal. I thank you.
Thank you, Doctor. That is Dr. Tanga Odoi, the chairperson, Electoral Commission, NRM. And we got some bit of a recount of what has happened since Monday up to where we are. Yes, there were so many questions about the elections of the youth that were carried on yesterday. Atulaba ku Star TV, wabaddewo ebibuuzo bingi ku kulonda kw'abavubuka okwabadde wano olunaku lw'eggulo. Tufunye omukisa ne tuwogera ne Dr. Tanga Odoi akulira okulonda kw'abavubuka. Ebibuuzo bibadde bitya? Eyawangudde Tanga Colin mutabani we gwazaalira ddala era naye akikakasiza wano. Kati okutebereza kwabadde nti yabadde amulwanirira awangule. Era nga babadde bagamba nti president chairman w'ekibiina kino yayimiriza ebyavudde mu kulonda okwo bagenda kuddamu. Dr. Tanga atugambye ebyalangiriddwa bye byatwaliddwa era Colin Tanga ye muwanguzi wakavubuka wakalulu kabavubuka. I beg your pardon. So bwekito bwe kiri. We thank you so much for watching. We are going to keep you posted about all the developments here. According to him, 4 districts are already voting. That is in the election of the vice chairperson NRM for women between the two speakers, former and current, Kadaga and Anita among. It is ongoing. We'll get back with the results for that and how whatever will have come up in that election. We thank you so much for watching. Michael, Jordan, Lokoma, and the whole team here. Let's get back to you in just a while.
gwe kati bwe mba mmaliriza okugamba nti
gwebera mu maaso awo
eno West Nile si bwakiri atuwabo mulungi tuli wano kololo tugenda n'okubanga tusaako ebigenda mu maaso mu National Delegates Conference ya NRM era nga ekiseera kino okubala akalulu kutandise okutwaliza wamu era nga okubala akalulu kano kuli mu regions Western obalaba webali wano West Nile webali wano ate era mwattu buli region egenda maaso n'okubanga babala akalulu era akalulu kali mu kubalibwa mu regions okutwaliza wamu so okutwaliza wamu wetuvudde wano second national vice chairperson mukula awo tuvuddewo nga line etandise era nga n'okubala kutandise so okutwaliza wamu side eri female bonna batandise okubanga babala akalulu so okutwaliza wamu akalulu katandise era nga tuli wano mwattu ekololo okubanga tukutuusaako buli kimu kyonna nga bwe kitambula okutwaliza wamu weewaawo ndowooza owulira akalulu kagenda maaso n'okubanga kabalibwa line ziri wano line mpanvu so kampe Onyango naye abeeko okutwaliza Onyango
kisubi nnyo weebale nnyo kubanga kyobadde olaba ku ntimbezo ye mukulembeze w'eggwanga era ssentebe w'ekibiina Yoweri Kaguta Museveni adazze ndowooza kufuna kulambikibwa butya okulonda bwe kugenda okubeera mu bitundu bino. For viewers who are continuing to follow this broadcast from Kololo ceremonial grounds, we are still continuing with the party elections of the Central Executive Committee of the NRM party. And just a few moments, as you have seen on your screens, His Excellency the President and the party chairman was trying to at least move around, of course, to get the real feeling of what exactly the voting is happening and in what manner. Of course, they still come from delegates. They are closely following and monitoring. The President is here with the First Lady to ensure that I think he follows the proceedings of this election. Of course, we know the results very shortly will be coming on. So far in regions like Greater Mukono, they have already finished voting for the two women race. That is to say that of the former Speaker, Rebecca Twala Kadaga, and that of the current Speaker, Right Honorable Anita Mong. And of course, here is the Central Uganda and Greater Uganda sub-regions. They are also at the dot of going to line up. If my camera person can roll this camera, this empty space, this is where all these delegates are going to go and line behind the candidates of their particular choice. And we are going to start with the race of national chairperson, that is for female. The race, which we have all said, it is between the two super ladies in this country, that is Rebecca Twala Kadaga and the current Speaker, Anita Among. But of course, you can see the lines are already in the forming. they are starting to rise up from their seats and take up their positions. I mean, lining behind their choices. That is what exactly is happening here at Kololo Ceremonial Grounds. The race is between the two speakers of parliament, the former and the current, Anita Among, and from there we have witnessed some regions have also started even electing or casting their votes for the position of vice chairperson in charge of Eastern Uganda. And that is the race between, there are three men who are, two men rather, and one female. You can see there on your screens the chanting and the jubilation from the supporters of Right Honorable Anita Among. I want to feel you, get you close to this audience. You can hear what is here. That is the ambience here from Kololo Ceremonial Grounds as delegates line behind their candidate of their choice. And in this particular case, you hear them chanting slogans and songs praising the Speaker of Parliament, Anita Among, meaning this is the time we have all been waiting for. Put your eyes and ears on our screens. Indeed, you will follow every moment of whatever will be happening here at Kololo Ceremonial Ground. I can see this is Honorable Chairman Luzige from South Africa. Okay, just a moment. Let's push your line. Let's go to your line. Let's go to your line. Let's go to your line. Well, I hear many of you are very excited. What is causing the excitement?
This is very exciting day because we've been waiting for such a momentous day today because we are seeing leaders of our generation. Triple S is the leader of our kind. So we, as diaspora, we are here to give her, to vote her in big numbers, to make sure that she wins these elections.
You have heard from Chairman. What's your take?
My take is Triple A is a solution to many challenges in the diaspora. We spoke with her and we got a clear insight on what she intends to do for us. So we are very excited. That's why she's unopposed this evening. So we are very excited and congratulations to her ahead of time.
In fact, for just a clarity, the line you are seeing is for members of the diaspora. They have wholeheartedly made the voting of today, like for the vice chairperson, rather the national chairperson in charge of female affairs in the NRM party, it is a one-ladies race. They have all rallied their energies and their votes, their bodies behind the portrait of Right Honorable Anita Among. And there the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, Dr. Tango Odoi, is guiding on what will be the procedure to count the name.
Okay. No, that one person is no more. Can I count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52,
Yes,
53,
exactly.
54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171,
Well, as per the counting you have witnessed on your screens, Right Honorable Anita Mong has secured 71 votes from members of the diaspora. Let's take you to the excitement here, the jubilation, even before the Electoral Commission of the NRM announces the outcomes, the final outcomes of what Anita Mong has garnered from this election. You can feel the excitement.
Yes.
Well, I know you moved from longer distances to make it here.
Yes.
What has been the basis of the choice of your vote?
I moved all the way from Turkey, Istanbul. I'm Nyazi Gloria Penlop. I moved all from Turkey, Istanbul, just to come back and give my votes to the right people, because the power is always in us. Whenever we give the votes to the wrong people, it's us who suffer. And also to take away this momentum, which says that, this reasoning which says that the people in diaspora don't vote. We do vote. That's why at this time you're seeing me here. We do vote, we love our country, and the power is in us. Museveni oye, NRM oye, Jenamuhosi oye, Anita oye!
Well, those are members of the diaspora showing their love and excitement about what exactly made them walk those distances to come back in the country to ensure that they cast their vote. And for this particular race, that is the race of second national vice chairperson in charge of female affairs in the NRM party. They have casted their vote in favor of the current Speaker of Parliament, Anita Among. Of course, we will keep here to give you the updates in as far as the elections are concerned. But of course, to remind you that the party chairperson, also the President of the Republic of Uganda, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, has kept here until, I think, when we'll wrap off this exercise, and that's when he will leave at leisure. He is accompanied by the First Lady, Kadaga Museveni, to oversee this process. Of course, we all know that they are the real founders of this party, and at the end of the day, they want to follow the proceedings of this election is concerned. Many people have talked about where exactly the party NRM is heading to after this exercise, but yesterday, when we're speaking to the Secretary General of the NRM Party, Right Honorable Richard Odong, did emphasize that they have put in place mechanism to ensure that if there are those candidates who will lose unsatisfied, there is an arbitration process which will be followed. Of course, we borrowed from the past party primaries where the president did put in place the tribunal to at least harmonize, harness whatever irregularities arise from those elections, and we expect they will go by that same norms and standards to ensure that there is a harmonization, there is a reconciliation after this exercise. We will be here as UBC throughout the entire night to ensure that we give you the deeds, the dots, and whatever will be happening here at Kolero Ceremonial Grounds. Kabana fabachatulaba ku Star TV twasazeewo tusimbe wana amakanda era nga bw'olabye abo babadde balonzi abo abavudde emitala w'amayanja ng'okusinziira ku byolabye ku ntimbe zaffe eza UBC Star TV abo bannaffe basazeewo okufuula akalulu ako aka omumyuka wa ssentebe w'ekibiina avunaanyizibwa obwatwala ensonga z'abakyala kabadde ka muntu omu newankubadde abeesimbyewo bali babiri wabula wano ekifaananyi baleese kya muntu omu Right Honorable Anita Mong era gwe balonze bamuwadde obululu 7-1 okusinziira ku Tango Doi bw'abaze. Kale nno tujja kulindirira ebyenkomeredde akakiiko k'ebyekulonda kajja birangirira wano okulonda nga bannaffe abalala Kisubi ne Jordan bwe baze bakutegeeza nti kutegekeddwa mu bibinja abava e Bugwa nno tweyongereyo n'enteekateeka eno nga bweri naye nga tukyali wano e Kololo.
Murush Gladys, Atimago Agnes, Wanishan Joy, Youth League, Pina Irene, Rotomeo Patrick, Abot Julian, Gito Oliver, Oli Gomez. We have Gan Ramadan, Nira Gilbert, Owuna Milton, Onova Nazareno, Owajiu Henry Sema, Oyikuru Richard, Odubi Mostino, Tony Farwana, Okwan Kokman, Owini Robert, Odomun Ali, Okaba Milton, Omom Adam, Orochi William, Champamir Michael O, Nebi. It's now Zumbo time. Zumbo will also enter immediately. Mainstream. You know how I'm going to call the meeting. Mainstream, Dorani Grace, Okura Abi Grace, Rita Boris Peter, Onetian Sadiki, Osuna Beatrice.
How are you? Chiri chitia bwechiti. Teka wakulu eni Mike. Eh? Teka. Wangu wanisema. Wamala. Masira nini? Lagi goye hali. Kubeka Moses Kewayanga. Suna Jamaja. Katelekana. Wangaka Bahati. Bakuba Gideon. Kawete Aminu. Kateja Labeka. Kablema Samuel. Over.
Okay. We are remaining with Masaka. Now, urgent for Honorable Kadaga and urgent for Honorable Anita go to Ambassador Chilome. Urgent for Honorable Anita and urgent for Honorable Kadaga. Please go and see Honorable Ambassador Chilove for a briefing.
Masaka District. Muya Hamani Anarekachi. Tebiwala Mathias. Nsubuga Abdul. Namubiru Imelda. Bwanika Silvestras. Kasana John. Masaka District. Namulindwa Vicencia. Ziwa Ladan. Kawaria Innocent, Lydia Chaz, Masaka District, Masaka District, Bare Mudasiru, Nakanjako Jackie, Mugerwa Emmanuel, Katolwa Sajay, Namaganda Immaculate, Kasibante Pasca, Sentongo Zefirino, Sansa Crisesto, Semuju Swaibu, Muere Maike, Nagawamire Feibe, Nakawoza Mole, Nanyonjo Majorin, Namuri Rose, Nameba Jane, Namwesige Robert, Pumwesige Robert, Naseje Gloria, Iga Frank, Semaganje William, Gabula Moses, Senku Peter, Kanyana Ezra, Masaka District, Kibirige Nabil, Mugwanya James, Nanyazi Florence, Nabuma Justin, Kaima Fulgencio.
Hello.
Nabuma Justin,
Greta
Kaima
Masaka,
Fulgencio, Kasaga Robert, Semu Stephen Chende, Nanyombi Madina,
Greta
Masaka,
Greta Mpiji, Muganda Kuingira Wani. Greta Mpiji, we are going to read your names here. Mwena Mingira Wani Wemtwa. Greta Mpiji, get near.
Selema Kodisema Yanja, Narule Jovanita, Kakande John, Mugumya Bruno, Namulinda Esther, Kayondo Edwards.
Is Greta Masaka done?
Nanda. This is Masaka District. Nabiru, Masaka District.
Hello.
Babiri Sara Chitio, Selema Godfrey Mayanja, Narule Jovanita, Kakande John, Mugumya Bruno, Namulindwa Esther, Kayondo Edwards.
Mutulize katono, tugenda kutandika okulonda nga Greta Masaka bwe batumaze okubakiryalinga, tugenda wali mu kisaawe wali, tugenda kusooka akalulu aka first national vice female. Munaba bali okulonda ate ne region endala emaze okujja nayo etwegatteko. Lwekyo basoma abantu bamwe abasembayo, ngenda kusaba security ekiryalinga awo, mugende wali we tugenda okulondera. Waliwo akaguwa. Abali awo temubuuka kaguwa. Mitiana muje waneno. Greta Mpiji mubende, mubaleke babera. Mitiana mwena muje waneno. Muje watu bamanyi muje tuingire.
Masaka District, Kayondo Edward, Namusimba Bena, Senkongo Peter, Nanyazi Florence, Tumwesige Robert, Babirie Lilian, Kimera Richard, Ngunyinji Richard, Naki Designer, Wasa John Baptist, Masaka Doba.
Okay. Security. Now, Mutiana. Dear security, as I requested, let us have a clear path here so that our voters go to the polling station and vote. Mitiana, where are you? Agents for Honorable Anita Monk, agent for Honorable Rebecca Kadaga. Please go to Ambassador Chinobe. Wali mu maaso because the voters are coming to line up there. Security, I'm requesting we have a clear path here. Mitiana, wait a moment. 1 minute. As these ones exit, you read your delegates. Katono, 1 minute. Greater Massacre is exiting the area. Then you call your people. 1 minute, please, dear Mitiana. Yes. Security, we request we have a clear path here. Dear delegates, His Excellency has requested you stop the vuvuzelas. You stop where? They tell you the president has said that the president has ordered you stop the vuvuzelas. Mitiana, muje muinjire. Mujeni. Ponale Nyanzi Vincent, ponale Makumbi Kamya, ponale Nabakoba Judith, Esther Nabo, Msegumele Chibedi. We want a clear path here. We want these delegates to go down and vote right now. Please, delegates, mudeke bali. Gomba muingire. Mudeke bali. Gomba muingire. Ngane Mitiana namwe mujje.
Gomba team, mainstream, Mwesi Jedan, Wito Nzejuma, Chaja Joel, Narei Somaliam, Asimwe Gladys, other persons,
Greater Massacre,
Mutiaba
slowly by slowly,
Semakalu,
walk down.
Masembe Roman,
mix up.
Nachitende Mary Grace,
with the non-voters.
Nakanyako Oliver Chizito.
Don't mix up with the
Juliet Kayanja.
Non-voters, get away from the polling station. Non-voters, get away from the polling station.
The veterans. Kutesa Nyenyezi, Sebandeke Abba, Kasongo Jira, Kasasa Atanaz. Wait.
Delegates, walk gently to the polling station.
Delegates, walk gently. Honorable Nyanzi Vincent, Honorable Makumbi Kamia, Honorable Nabakova Judith, Esti and Anabo, Nsegumile Chibedi, Godfrey Chiwa, Luzige Joseph, Tugume Moses. Then Chintu Joe, now Nziza Haluna Chibilike, Chimbowa Aris, Kasumba Deka, Nakarabori Sobi, Ntambila Onat, Lukambo Caesar, Nabake Margaret, PWs, Mukameta Neosa, Namutari Anet, Nakakande Loy, Kasasila Godifre, veteran.
Well, viewers of UBC TV, we are back here at Kololo Ceremonial Grounds for the Central Executive Committee voting.
District Councilors, Gagayabat, Narupenge Luz, Alice Chimbowa, Zizito Juma, Dasana Emmanuel, Seta Musa, Marilisa Haruna, Musaja Waza.
Well, our viewers of UBC TV, we are still live here at Kololo Ceremonial Grounds. Now, we return back on your screens with yet another elections, and these are regions within Uganda area. I guess I will just confirm which districts are these ones trying to vote. They're trying to organize themselves and see whether we can kick off the voting process. And still, we are still on the position of second vice chairperson female. That is the race between Right Honorable Rebecca Twala Kadaga and Right Honorable Anita Among. It is still gloomy here as candidates and delegates try to wrap up this exercise, which has seen them at least go around the country for almost 3 months canvassing for votes to ensure that they secure this position in the top management, on the top Central Executive Committee of the NRM party. I can see here Honorable Minister Anita Kawoya holding the portrait of the Right Honorable Anita Among. We shall try as soon as they get organized and try to see whether we can speak to Honorable Anita Among. I'm here to confirm these delegates are from which districts, but of course this is the race for National Vice Chairperson in charge of female affairs. You can feel the excitement before even they start counting. They have started celebrating. Let me just be getting in touch with one or two here, and we feel whatever. What is it? Yes, what is causing all this excitement?
Mukoma Nsimbi muwadde 10 ku 10. Tulonze Nalongo Anita Among.
Lwaki Nalongo?
Tulonze Nalongo mukata bantu.
Nalongo akoze bingi nnyo okusanyusa abantu bonna, takalubiriza pulezidenti, emirimu gyonna gijja kutambula bulungi.
Tugira tugenda mu maaso nga twogeramu n'abamu ku bali ku layini wano.
Masaka City tusazeewo kuwa Honorable Anita Mongo akalulu fenna
nga tukoma Nsimbi aga.
Anita Mongo yawangudde dda. Tewali kuvuganya kalakalu.
In the line you can see the usual suspect.
Anita Mongo has changed the nature of voting. Usually it's one line, but because her lines are too long, now we are making triple, just like her name, Triple A.
But Honorable, if I may ask a very simple question, what exactly are we voting for as delegates who are in this?
Delegates in this line are voting for the position of second national vice chairperson female of the National Resistance Movement. The line you're seeing is the line of hundreds and thousands of people from Greater Masaka. All of them have lined up on Anita Among Nalongo, the best friend of the Pope.
Best friend of the Pope?
Yes, she's the Pope's best friend. She's the best friend of the Pope. And you know what that means in Greater Masaka? You know what that means in Greater Masaka? The Muslims are supporting her because of Haji Magogo. The Catholics are supporting her because she's a friend of the Pope. The Nalongos are supporting her. The women love her. She's down to earth. She came and asked for a vote. She calmed herself down. The other one wanted to feel so high, blackmailing the president, blackmailing the party. But Anita, kind, calm, available, accessible. She's our new Mama Yellow.
I know you won the primary in this same voting pattern. Many people have criticized the issue of lining up. Is it the best way to...
Lining up is very transparent. The people who are criticizing it are people who are losers, who lost the election, who are not voted by the people. But the people who got the will of the people don't have a problem with the line. Everything.
That's an honorable, the flag bearer of NRM Masaka City, Justin Namere. You can see Honorable Minister trying to cheer up her line. Let's see whether we can engage with Honorable Minister. Honorable Minister, I think it is a good evening from that side.
Yeah, today we have made a big statement as the people from Greater Masaka, people Greater Mubende, the people from Uganda as a region. We are here, all of us, in one block vote to vote Right Honorable Speaker Anita Among.
That is the Honorable Anita Kawoya showing his satisfaction, trying to confirm that indeed as Uganda they are voting as a bloc when it comes to these positions. Of course, very many tents here were organized and they are conducting elections. We are just going to cross over the other side and see whether it is still the same atmosphere and ambience from this side. Of course, that is the line of the Right Honorable former Speaker, now the First Deputy Prime Minister and Minister of East African Affairs, Right Honorable Rebecca Alitwala Kadaga. The line, I can say it is still very early for them, and we pray that indeed it will grow long than what we are seeing on your screens. But of course, the voting of this particular post is still ongoing from different spots of Kololo ceremonial ground. So it's not all lost that if you can see this line, it doesn't entirely describe what is making rounds almost everywhere. We will wait for the final outcomes from the Independent Electoral Commission of NRM, headed by the man from Tororo, Dr. Tanga Odoi. But that is the mood, and this is Uganda. They are still organizing themselves to ensure that they all go in their different positions, in their different regions and categories and districts, and cast their vote, which is by lining up. Tukyali Kololo. Ebifaananyi ebyo byolengera bya alitwala Kadaga gwe munnaffe ali ku ntimbe za Star TV ne UBC. Abasitudde ebifaananyi bye bagamba Maama Kadaga. Njagala kufunayo omu babiri wano twogere. Lwaki essanyu lya Kadaga lingi wano?
Nina essanyu lya maama alitwala Kadaga kubanga okuva nze we nayingira politics emyaka giri 15 nga tuli ne maama Kadaga. Si kirungi okubeeranga buli we tufuna abapya ate abakadde tubasule naye nga be baatulaga ekibiina enkola yakyo n'obunywevu bwakyo. Bandibadde tubalekamu ne tusembeza ffe ekintu ne kigumira. Maama mwagala yatukiikirira bulungi nnyo ng'abakyala, ng'ali MP, ng'ali sipiika, ng'ebirowoozo byaffe bigenda bulungi. Y'ensonga lwaki mwagala era muwagira.
Well, those are some of the views from the supporters and delegates in this race. If I can see there's a gentleman here, I just want to know from him, why are you lining up behind this particular candidate?
Banange nze ndi delegate w'Ekalangala. Maama Kadaga tulina okumuwa kuba kino ekifo ye yateesa kibeewo. Kino ekifo ekikiikirirwa omukyala ye yaleeta ekirowoozo kye kibeewo, n'olwekyo tulina omuwa paka last.
We will make it very interactive, and it's very interesting that we get ideas, we get views from all the sides, all the camps which are participating in this election. Of course, we are not party to this election, but of course, we can't kill away the momentum of people trying to support their candidates of their particular choice. As the media, as the first estate, we will keep here, and as soon as the counting starts, you will get the live images from Kololo ceremonial grounds as everything happens here. At Kololo ceremonial grounds. They are now counting.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Yeah, 25.
As per what you have seen on your screens, Right Honorable Rebecca Alitwala Kadaga has secured 25 votes from that slot of an election. Of course, now we are heading to another counting here of Right Honorable Anita. Among any bit of the voting purposely to make sure that we give you whatever is happening here. The venue is Kololo ceremonial grounds, and the President of the Republic of Uganda, who also serves as the party chairperson, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, he is comfortably seated in his chair here, and he is accompanied by the First Lady, Mama Janet Kataha Museveni. This is the counting of the voting of districts, mainly from Buganda sub-region. They include Greater Buganda, districts like Michiana, Mubende, Chiboga, Sembabule, and the rest. Now here is another counting. And for the rest, the counting is for Honorable Anita Mo.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
Viewers of UBC TV, you are still following the counting of the voting here at Kololo Ceremonial Grounds, and we are counting the votes for the Vice Chairperson in charge of Female Affairs in the Dream Party. And the race is for Honorable Rebecca Itwara Kadaga and Anita Mong. The voting you are here, the counting is for Anita Mong.
54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 100. 1. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 86, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 19, 20, 20, 21, 21, 22, 23, 24. Walk, please. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
There is another one here.
29, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. You people are becoming many. Can you stop the congestion? 60. No, that's 69, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 89, 90, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 100. Yeah. 400. Me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 67, 68, 70, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 40, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81. You recorded?
We can only confirm that Honorable Anita Mong has won the race in as far as voting in Uganda sub-region. Well, just... So we will continue with this broadcast and we will be here to give you how the voting exercise is happening. Of course, you have heard there, Right Honorable Anita Mong, even before the Electoral Commission comes in to declare her the winner in Greater Uganda, the lines have spoken for itself because they have unanimously given their vote to Right Honorable Anita Mong. But when you speak to some of these delegates, they give you reasons why they are backing the candidacy of Honorable Anita Mong vis-a-vis the candidate of the current office holder, Right Honorable Rebecca Alitwala Kadaga. They are trying to gauge service delivery, supremacy, seniority, and of course mobilization. Many people have alluded that when it comes to mobilizing for the party, the right direction is to give this task to Right Honorable Anita Mong. She seems to have proved that indeed in a few years he has spent in the NRM party. Of course, he has at least tried to write the history of the party in as far as that line of mobilizing is concerned. We'll be again waiting for what next step we take, but of course I'm joined by some of the delegates here who have just participated in the exercise which has ended. And of course I said, Right Honorable Anita Mong has taken the counting. Let me speak to one of my comrades here, the delegate. I don't know from which district.
Sure, I'm called Karugaba Julius. Karugaba Julius.
Yes, Karugaba from which district?
From Isingiro. From
Isingiro. Yeah. Whom are you voting today, or whom have you?
Anita, sure.
People keep on asking why Anita.
No. This time Anita, because let her try. Let us there to try her level best.
We need service delivery.
I don't want to comment a lot about that.
Let me get you right. We need service delivery, not try.
We are sure she will make it. She's a speaker. She has tried there where she is. And we are sure she will make it. Thank you.
Isingiro as a district, what do you want the next holder of this office to put emphasis on in terms of mobilizing for the party and other services we need as Uganda?
For sure, as Isingiro, we are a bit okay. But what we want is service delivery. Yes. Mostly on the youth. On the youth. Yes. They should think on the youth.
That is an... Yes, please. Honorable Apule Matia.
Aha. Honorable Apule Matia.
You are very tired. You came from
Kalangala district.
To come and do what?
I've come to vote Honorable Anita Mong because she's a good woman. She can do better in our party, NRM.
Togereko ne mu Luganda abali e Kalangala batulabe.
Twagala be Kalangala mwena mbebaza okulonda Anita Mong. Amongi muchazi mulungi nnyo asobola okukola era ajja tukolera nnyo okusingako abaddeko. Era twagala be Kalangala mwena bebaza ne Uganda yonna okutwalira wamu.
Kulabye abekalangala Matia mumulabye katweyongerewo wano tukyali ku nsonga za kulonda kati ate waliwo region eddako waneeno ndaba n'ekipande basudde kya Anita Mong. Tujja kutambula mpola gwe munnaffe atugoberera ku ntimbe za Star TV okugenda okulaga butereevu ebigenda mu maaso so nga n'abalabi ba UBC twagala okubeebaza nti oba oli awo tugenda kubawa enteekateeka eno nga bwetambula wano ku kisaawe Kololo. Robert Onyango from Kololo Ceremonial Grounds in the capital city of Kampala. It is the 27th of August 2025, and happening here is the NRM Delegates Conference for the year 2025. We are finally coming to the tail end of the election in the internal primaries of the NRM party, and we are climaxing with the election of the Central Executive Committee members. As you have already witnessed, the party chairman, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, was already endorsed and approved by this conference as its flag bearer for the 2026 general elections on the presidency, and of course approved as the party chairman for another 5-year term. The lines, the queues will speak for themselves, but the moment you see the excitement, just know that those are lining behind their candidate of their choice. For now, Anita Moore seems to be comfortably in the driving seat when it comes to Vice Chairperson second in charge of female affairs. The rest, she is competing against the incumbent, Right Honorable Rebecca Alitwala Kadaga, Mama Busoga.
After the rigged elections,
if I'm just to give you a few results we have tried to gather from the different polling stations here at Kololo Ceremonial Grounds, they all put Right Honorable Anita Moore in the lead. Let me just give you a few of the results which are already in from Teso sub-region. I can see here Honorable Chibedi Nsegumire, one of the delegates, one of the agents of probably the person who will be winning this election. You said,
I'm agent of Right Honorable Speaker.
So far, what is the move?
You can see the move. Honorable Anita and Momong is taking the day. She's taking the day. Yeah, she has already won.
How have you managed to convince all these delegates?
No, you know, we have not convinced. But you see, the delegates know who is going to perform for them. Yes. Anita Momong is exceptional. She has performed. You can see she's exemplary. So people are waiting to.
The people out there, they have a lot of things they're saying. You have made this a rest of money. Have you used the money?
We have not used the money, but of course you need facilitation. You need facilitation, you need water, you need something something of that sort. But there's no money in this election.
Yesterday, Right Honorable Anita said she's winning by 98. So far, on what you have seen,
she's winning by 99. By 99. She's winning by 99.
Come again?
She's winning by 99. You can see. This is frontal. You can see. You can see. It is visible. Yeah, it is visible. You can see.
Well, thank you. That has been Honorable Chibedi. She has said it is 99.
It's an opportunity to thank the delegates of Uganda for having accepted and elected Right Honorable Speaker Anita Moore to SEC.
She's already elected. You have usurped the powers of Tango.
No, not that. But you can see. You can see. It's a matter of time. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah. It's very interesting. That's Honorable Chibedi trying to at least confirm that indeed Honorable Anita Moore is the winner. But of course we will wait as UBC, the Electoral Commission of NRM, to give us the final word on what would have transferred out of the state. I can see the other line, there's the chief mobilizer for Honorable Anita Moore. That is Honorable David Kabanda. We are going to cross over and guess whether we can speak to Honorable Kabanda. I don't know whether he's in the mood to speak to us or he's not yet satisfied with what they have so far pocketed. Honorable Daudi Kabanda, I see you are very attentive. Kindly let me divert you for 1 minute. How secure? You can stay in your lines, sir. Oh, is even I had not seen Honorable Nayebale here from Gomba. Okay. Let me ask you very silently. Who is winning?
As you can see, we have already received information from Greater Masaka, where the Right Honorable Kadaga managed to only get 11 votes. And the Right Honorable Speaker, Anita Mong, almost took everything.
In the election.
The same happened in Ankole, where Kadaga only managed to get 65 votes. And the Right Honorable Anita Mong was in Southern. As you can see, the Right Honorable Anita Mong, as well as Greater Mpigi, that is in Mpigi, Butambara, and Gomba. This is a landslide. She could not waste her time to compete with a generational leader. We are voting Anita Mong for the purpose. This is conviction, not convenience. She has mobilized for the party. It is for the first time as the National Resistance Movement that we are having members of parliament, more than 10, crossing from other political parties, opposition, joining NRM, courtesy of the Right Honorable Anita Mong. She is a hands-on leader. And we, as a party, NRM, we are looking forward to having leaders like Anita Mong, who are ready to go beyond to mobilize for the party. And we want to thank the National Resistance Movement voters for voting. This has shocked everybody. Nobody has ever received such a support except the president who has always gone through an oppose and the national vice chairman. Let's keep the spirit. Let's keep supporting NRM together with the leaders who can go to mobilize for the party.
Let me get it from you. I've seen accusations of using of money. I've just read your tweet. You have joined that debate. What is the truth of the story? You have also alleged there are people who are paying 1M. Are there candidates who have paid delegates in this race?
So far, we've already witnessed this, where the party chairman has come out to suspend elections for the Entrepreneurs League, basing on allegations of bribery. Somebody hid the delegates. So, to me, as you can hear the vice chairman for Eastern Region, I think he's withdrawing from the race, basing on bribery and other issues. So really, a few elements have been there, but manageable. Central Executive Committee can come out to say something and limit this.
Let us first cross over to the main conference. Honorable Mike Mukula is trying to at least... Let's first cross over to Jordan, then we shall come back this way and give you... just 1 minute. Let me come back.
You are behind that you are not... You're not...
Okay, let's first cross over to the main podium where Honorable Mike Mukula is making an address, and from what we hear from far, he seems to be conceding a defeat in as far as the election of vice chairperson in charge of Eastern Uganda is concerned. We will cross over and see whether what Honorable Mukula is trying to do is
as a fighter of the national justice movement to legitimize an illegality. With the moment I legitimize an illegality, when the national resistance movement, which is national resistance movement, if I do that, it means legalize and legitimize an illegality. I want therefore to invite my brother here. Calvin Chodu, and to hold his
Thank you for keeping NRM united. We need foreigners like you. NRM. Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh
has just announced that he is stepping down from the person in charge of Eastern Uganda in favor of David. This is the breaking news we are giving to you live on UBC, coming from Kololo Ceremonial Ground. Let's listen to the speech of
President Museveni for guiding the party. I want also thank Honorable Captain Michael Miller
if they are nearby. The rest, can you go back? Go back to where you are. Of the vice chairpersons, since other people had started, I advise that we continue and vote all the vice chairpersons. Now the people will go.
And into UBC TV, we thank you so much for keeping it with us. We are still coming to you live. Yes, we are still coming to you live from Kololo Independence Grounds, where the National Resistance Movement are holding their National Delegates Conference in preparations for 2026. Now, the breaking stories that we have here, Honorable Mike Mukula has withdrawn from the race for Vice Chairperson for Eastern Region, and he left Calvin Echodu to be declared winner. And he came at the pulpit and announced. Then, Honorables, Honorable Chiwanda, Sava, and some other gentlemen, they also had to quit the race for Vice Chairperson in charge of Buganda. So the race now has only Mr. Karangwa from Kayunga and the Honorable Haruna Kasolo. So that is now the update so far in Kololo as we speak. There is a camp here that we want to talk to. That is the story so far we have. Honorable Mukula has quit the race. We want to talk to other camps and get to know what is news there. Honorable Michael Mawanda. My name is Michael Jordan, your namesake. How are you, Honorable, in the first place?
I'm not fine.
What's the problem?
I have withdrawn from the race.
Which race is that? What were you
studying? I was an aspiring candidate for Western Uganda, SEC member. I was in the line. We were attacked by people. People came and beat my supporters in my presence. I asked police. Police was not responding. So if they cannot protect us, so what am I doing in the race? That woman, that one, the one you saw there, she was badly beaten. That one. Yes. Hey. So sure.
Have you traced where the group came from? Is it a camp from another candidate?
Yes, from a camp from Jordan. Yes.
Jonad, I've heard of a camp.
Something, yes.
His camp and
yes, his SAGs actually. You think he had intentions. I think it was a planned thing, I don't know. Yes.
Have you petitioned the Electoral Commission because they are here?
For Tango Doi to inform him that I am withdrawing from the race.
Would you withdraw from the race just because of that incident? Can't it be ironed out and we go?
How?
No, I'll give an example. The other day, the Entrepreneurship League had issues. They halted because people had petitioned the Electoral Commission. Can't you petition, have things put right?
We have been attacked as if it is a planned move against us. Yes.
Aren't you going to disappoint your supporters?
Yes, but what do we do? They are also disappointed because they were beaten. They are disappointed, they were beaten. They also, before me, they said you're a member of parliament. We have hope in you. If they can come and do that to you, what about other people? What about us? The lady is there. She was beaten. So surely, I think that is not fair.
So, anyway, I agree about the beating. I wonder why you have chosen to just give up on everything.
I have said it looks as if it is a planned move against us. Yes.
So there could be some other plans?
Yes. This was actually not the first. Yes. Some few incidents happened, but we kept quiet. Until this one came out, we said, how?
What was the main cause?
I don't know.
You just saw a group coming?
Yes, I was standing, looking in front, and they were busy beating my supporters from behind. In the line, you can imagine. Yes, all those people you see there, all are my supporters. Hey, my voters. Hey. So really, if Tango Doi is not coming, I have informed the Dombo. For us, we are moving away. Thank you very much. Yes, Honorable Dombo, I have informed him. You will inform Tango Doi.
The Secretariat will handle.
Yes.
Sorry about that, Honorable. Can we talk to one of the supporters? What do you have to say about this?
It is very critical that the powers that be, the leadership of the party, should take note of this. This is not the first time, the second or third, the situations of this nature, candidates being assaulted, their supporters being assaulted, and then the leadership plays aloof, does not feel like it's bothered about it. So what I've seen here in Honorable Manda's election is really a mess, and we hope that the leadership of the party takes action forthwith
Your name?
Buisho Said Mtesima. Thank you so much.
He's a lawyer by profession. So sorry to you guys.
I am a
But of course, as journalists, at least we have done our part to make the world know. Yes, that is the camp of Honorable Michael Mawanda. He's also an MP, and he was vying to take the seat of Vice Chairperson in charge of Western Uganda, of which the incumbent is Honorable Chris Bariomunsi. He says a group of another camp, from another camp, came and beat his supporters while in the line as they were trying to vote for him. So we should get to know what the official information is, but that's their claim, and he says he's also withdrawing from the race because the sons of different regions in the party, NRM, and so far we have registered withdrawals from the races. Honorable Mike Mukula, the Honorable Chiwanda Subi, Mr. Sewava, that is in Uganda region. There's some other gentlemen, they have left, Honorable Haruna Kasolo and Mr. Karangwa to tussle it out for the vice chairperson seat, Uganda. And still, we now have Honorable Michael Mawanda saying that he's quitting the race because his people have been beaten. We shall keep you updated about names. The voters' names are read in a way of verifying who is here and who is credible to vote, who is supposed to vote, and after reading the names, that's where they get to confirm that you are part of the register. So they verify that you are part of the register, and that way you join the line to vote. So that is how we are. But His Excellency the President is still here to monitor the whole situation and how it is ongoing. Yes, we wanted to talk to the Secretary General, but he says we give him some minutes. He is trying to address some things here. Yes, His Excellency the President is witnessing the whole process as it unfolds here, and he is waiting to get to know the results. The election for the Vice Chairperson, Busoga, I beg your pardon, Vice Chairperson, women are still ongoing, and we shall have the official results. We want to talk to the man himself, the Communications Director, National Resistance Movement. Yes, we started with him. We can still talk to him anytime. Honorable Dombo, how is the day?
The day, first of all, it has been a very calm day, and we have been around with the national chairman right from when the meeting started. He had his lunch here. He's still here, waiting for the outcome of the election exercise, and he finally gives the final communication. Right now, the voting exercise has started. Save for the offices where the office bearers were declared unopposed. Those that chose to continue to the final exercise of elections, they have just been voting for the position of second national vice chairperson, female, and I believe that any time from now, the Electoral Commission will be giving us the results.
Anytime from now?
Anytime from now, because most of the regions have finished voting, and even if I knew or I was privy to some of the information, the rules and regulations do not allow me.
Okay, we shall not.
It's only the Electoral Commission that can announce the results.
We shall not take you there. Let me start with the most recent. I've been talking to the Honorable Mawanda, who is vying for the Vice Chairperson, Western. He says during the voting exercise, as these people lined up behind him, a group came from another camp and beat them up. So that is why he's withdrawing. He was actually looking for you officials of the party to file his complaint. Have you known about this?
In such a situation, I don't think the right thing to do is to withdraw. The right thing should be to file a complaint with the NRM Electoral Commission. Because if he just withdraws out of the race, when, like, he alleges that some people have beaten him, then we shall miss the criminal follow-up. Because beating people is a criminal conduct, and it is a prohibited conduct in NRM. Why would somebody beat people on the line in the venue where the president is, like he alleges, and nobody is arresting them?
But have you heard of it? Not from him, from any other source.
I heard Honorable Mawanda say that, and he said he wanted the microphone to withdraw. But I'm challenging him that if people cause violence, the right thing to do is not withdraw. The right thing to do is to lodge a complaint so that for us in the party, we can find out who are those individuals who want to use impunity to bring a bad name to the members of the National Resistance Movement.
We have seen other withdrawals. Let me start with the one of the Honorable Mike Mukula. Is it the party that has sat down the two candidates? Has one of the candidates feared the laws? What exactly do you think has driven us to witnessing a withdrawal in the eastern region?
I don't think that I'm in a position to say better than Mike Mukula himself. Because Honorable Mike Mukula came on the microphone and he said in the interest of the party, he says if he continues with his candidature, it may split the party. And he invited his young brother, Mr. Ichodu, and he said, let me hand over and show you that we can work together. I think in the mind of Honorable Mike Mukula, by acclamation, he should have realized that why did he say Ichodu? Why did he stand out for Ichodu and not stand out for any other person? Because there was also Naigaga who had... so for him to choose to stand down for Ichodu, it is a patriotic act. And for us, we want to thank him for doing it.
I am connecting patriotism and choosing Ichodu. The two don't connect.
You see, patriotism, when you hear that Ichodu is a front runner, I think in his own mind, according to the acclamation from the audience, he must have realized that Mr. Ichodu was a front runner. And when he chooses in good faith to say, let me stand down for Ichodu, to me I can applaud such a thing. Because it doesn't lead to the rift in the party that could easily come in because of the divisive politics.
Maybe he noticed that if he won, Ichodu would be number 2.
I don't know. But according to his own words, he said if he continued being a candidate, there is a likelihood that the party will be split. So for him, if he withdraws and the party remains together, who would hate such a thing?
Then we saw Honorable Chiwanda Subi, Mr. Sewava, and some other gentlemen still withdrawing from this Buganda race, leaving Karangwa and Honorable Kasoro. What do you make of that?
Would applaud how I wish everybody, how I wish even the other two, one of them withdrew and remained with one. It would simplify the election process. It would simplify the election process, but we want to applaud the people who have withdrawn. The public should not take the action as an action, as a cowardly act. This is a patriotic act, and it takes brevity for people to determine that they might withdraw in the interest of the circumstances, but in the interest also of the process, but also in the interest of the individuals themselves. Because what if they went the final mile and they lost? What would they gain by participating when they would withdraw and the situation becomes even much better?
Indeed, the withdrawals are in your interest as a party. They are saving you divisions as you go into 2026. What do you see about the other elections whose results we are waiting to be announced?
No, the people who are threatening to run as independents in the constituencies should learn from these other gentlemen and women who have offered to withdraw from some of the races. I would want to appeal to the supporters of NRM, those who are going to compete for various positions, that 5 years is just nothing. You can choose to step down for the first 5 years as you prepare yourself so that you can come and compete better after the 5 years. Uganda is not moving away today. So we upload Honorable Mike Mukula, we upload Honorable Mike Mawanda, we upload Honorable Chiwanda, and all the other friends of his who have withdrawn. Those who haven't, we encourage them to go and sit together if it is not too late, so that they can reduce on the fracturing of the party purely because of an election.
In terms of the program, since Monday to tomorrow, what is remaining?
Right now, this is an election exercise. We are waiting for the chairman of the Electoral Commission to come and tell us the outcome of the election exercise. Once that one has happened, the winners are going to be declared, members who have won, so that we see if there are any residual elections that must take place tomorrow. We have elections that did not take place, but on how it will be concluded, it is only the chairman of the Electoral Commission who can guide this audience on how that one is going to be concluded. Because the entrepreneurs did not conclude the elections yesterday. The youth have not concluded their elections, and they have come for elections. We need to live here. If we must do elections, then they must tell us when it should be and where it is going to be done. Then finally, there will be reading of the resolutions. Reading of resolutions. We also have guests from fraternal parties. We have about 15 fraternal parties that have come in here. Their secretary generals will be introduced tomorrow, and they'll have an opportunity to say a word to the audience. And then the national chairman will adjourn the meeting with whichever word he has said after he has been declared officially as the presidential flag bearer for the presidential elections that is going to come next year.
Okay. What is your message as we wind up to people that are home expecting a lot? They are worried about tensions, people withdrawing, others are claiming to have been beaten. What kind of hope do you give?
The people who are outside there, I want to tell you that this is people power. This is people power. People have been saying people power in the villages, but these are the people. And their power is determining the leadership. Not those one who say people power, then they go under the desk to go and determine leaders in secrecy. So this is the power that was given to the people by the Constitution of Uganda. All power belongs to the people who shall determine the leadership in accordance with the laws as provided for.
Let me try to see whether we can talk to the two candidates of Buganda. The Honorable Chiwanda Subi is here, and we shall speak Luganda. Honorable, tulina amawulire nti ovudde mu lwokaano. Oli live ku UBC TV y'eggwanga ne Star TV. Ekituufu kye ki?
Ekituufu kiri nti ffe nga Buganda tulina ebizibu bingi. Bwe tusobola okukendeeza ku ntalo, tuzikendeeza. Mu kiseera kino, performance yaffe si nnungi nnyo. Nga Buganda, mu performance yaffe kaluka ffe nga NRM ne kwabaka pa parliament. Twakkiriziganyizza amaanyi mu kifo ky'okugamalira ku kifo kyaffe ekiri ntano. Tufune omuntu omu akulembera olutabaalo. Era twakkiriziganyiza Konobo Haruna Kyewune Kasolo. Ffenna ne Omukyesi twali twesimbyewo naye. Naye ffenna twatudde mu lukiiko ne tukkiriziganya Haruna Kyewune Kasolo atukulembere mu lutabaalo luno. Si mu bubi. Era si kutukulembera bukulembezi. Wabula tugenda kubeera naye okunoonya akalu ka president mu region, okunoonya akalu ka abaka ba parliament, n'okwongera ku ntikko amaanyi mu kibiina kyaffe kya NRM. So ne bwe twava mu SEEK twali tukyayogeraganya. Twali abantu 8. Wenjogera nti bayinza okubasiggaddeyo nga 2, naye abalala bonna abasigadde twakkiriziganyiza Honorable Haruna Kyewune Kasolo yaba tukulembera mu lutabaalo luno.
Tewaliwo mboozi, tulina ebigambo ebiri mu politics ennaku zino. Yalidde, yalya, yanywedde, yalele, tetugenda kuwulirayo mbeera yonna eyo.
Politics tumutandise leero.
Yalidde, yanywedde, yatidde, tewaliyo mbeera yonna eyo.
Kakati tewaliwo ekyo kyonna tekiriiko nga tutukakiddwa. Kubanga kino si ekifo ekisoose mu SEEK. oba okubaako nga tukikiriziganyako. It's an agreed position ne tugamba no. Mu kiseera kino tukyayina emirimu mingi tukyasobola okukola nafe abalala bonna ate ne ku myaka gino walaba nga Kyeswa muganda wange Hakim is a young man ayina emirimu mingi asobola okukola. Tugamba no ku mulundi guno Haruna atukulembera olutabaalo ate naffe tuli mabega we tetugenda muleka bulesi nti tumuwadde lwa kasonso.
Katwogereko ne Hakim.
Yes.
Okay, those are supporters and chanting. So, Mwami Hakim, wayingira mu lutabaalo ng'olina ekigendererwa. Okikyusizza otya owagire Honorable Kasolo?
Aneyanziza ensonga enkulu bwe tuba nga tuli mu lutabaalo nga luno. Ensonga enkulu teri nti ekizibu ekiriwo ani agenda okukimala. Wabula tusobola kugamba ekizibu kyekiriwa. Bwe tumala ffenna okulaba ekizibu ne tulyoka tutegeera nti ani asobola okukikola ki okukimaliriza. Olwaleero otunula ebizibu ebitusoomooza nga wano mu Buganda, omuntu yenna alina focus asobola okuba nga abimanyi. Lwaki twawangulwa ku percentage bweti? Bafulaga bearers baffe bonna ne bagwa. Bizibu ki? Ebizibu nga abantu okusengulwa ku bibanja byabwe. Ebizibu obwavu obukudde ejjembe bisaana omuntu ng'oyina ennono yennyini gy'omanyi nti wano mu Buganda bizibu ki ebyatusuula. So tugenza okutunulamu bwe tuti nga tulina kukwatira wamu luno lwoya lwa mu nnyindo. Ne tukwatire wamu oluvannyuma lw'okwebuuza ku mizimu gy'abajjajjaffe ne tulugamba no ekiseera kyekyo tukwate tube nga tudde emabega waani wa Kasolo. So nkubiriza abantu bonna gye muli abavubuka mwenna kubanze wemba nakola ekintu ne lubaale bamweyana muwulira nga ŋŋamba nagenzi yonna nobbigatagatamu ng'amaanyi gonna tulina gazza wa Honorable Kasolo atukulemberemu buki bukulembezi Kasolo oye
Okay, tusirikiriremu kale. Honorable, mu kamera eno oli ku TV ya ggwanga. Honorable Suubi agamba bazze mabegawo. Mwami Hakimu agamba n'emizimu gikulonze. Biki byote? First of all, bano bakkirizisizza otya tutandikirawo.
Okusooka kwa byonna nja kwebaza baganda bange sinye wange Honorable Kiwanda Godfrey Suubi ate era ne muto wange Honorable Hakimu. Ekyamazima kiri nti tusazeewo nkulemberemu olutabaalo luno naye nga ndukulemberemu bukulembezi kuba tugenda kukola ffenna ebizibu bye tulina wano mu Buganda okulwana okulaba nti enaalemu eddengu tusobola bimalawo nzekka tulina kukikola n'abakulembeze bannange bano kyokka n'abakulembeze ba structures zonna mu district mukimanyi bulungi nti ekitebe kya opposition base y'opposition eri wano mu Buganda tukyakolera ddala bubi mu NRM naye tugezezzaako okulabira ddala ntwongera okununula ebitundu bannaffe baali batutte aba opposition naye omulimu guno tugenda kugutwala ekisooka nga tukola mobilization ey'amaanyi ekirala nga tuempoweringa structures okuviira ddala ku byalo abantu baffe asatu abo bakulu nnyo
kubanga Honorable wembadde nzija myaka 5 actually yali yakalondebwa ne tulyoka tugenda mu kulonda ne wabaawo ebyabaawo ozze najjiya ki egenda okusuuza abasajja bano ebifo bye baatwala.
NRM yaffe eyina amaanyi wansi gyemirandira emirandira egyo gyetaaga okunywera obulungi tuleme kuteeka maanyi ate eri mu matabi gokka omuti gulina okusinziira wansi ku gulawundi nokyo abantu baffe asatu bwe tubawa amaanyi babeera empowered ng'ekisooka politically and economically tuteekeddwa abantu tubuuza abantu asatu bwe tusalawo ffe ng'ekibiina ne tukiisa mu seeke nti mumuluka abantu asatu tubakolemu sako yaabwe tuteka milioni 10 ba 2 tujja genda okudda okulonda 231 ng'abantu bano bagumu ddala ate omuna NRM bw'asanyuka kyeza n'omwana we musanyufu ne mukyala we musanyufu oba ne neighbor musanyufu n'abakozi be so tulowooza nti ebimu ku bitutawaanya wano mu Buganda abantu baffe bano abakulembeze nabo beesuyegwa nnaggamba kubanga balaga nti tebafiiriddwako ensonga endala pulezidenti akyogedde wano kyabubbi bwa ttaka buli gye tulaga nga tukunga banna NRM tusangayo abantu abatuvunaana okulemererwa okukuuma ettaka lyabwe kakati ekizibu ekiriwo tuteekeddwa okutunuulira embeera eno tutya pulezidenti nga bw'agambye wano buli muntu yenna omubbi w'ettaka yeetaaga kuboolebwa pulezidenti ebigambo abyogedde wano ekitutawaanya land grabbing abantu abatubbira ettaka kati weebuuza
lwaki ate beetaaga kubuulibwa wadde okufuna ekifo kwero si wano paka wonna tuwalira ekifo kya bukulembeze ng'ate okyasengula abantu ate buli osengula abantu ate oba obonyaabonya enaaleemu kati oba oyinza otukulembera otya
kati nkomyewo wano wennyini we tuli
otya otuweesa ekitiibwa n'obululu yonna yonna gye tunabatambulira
nkomyewo wano wennyini we tuli bano baganda bo bavuddemu naye osigaza kandidate omu ate nga naye njagamba nti awaga weetegese otya okulaba nti tuvaawo wano nga gwolangiriddwa
abalonzi we bali abalonzi bano bayitibwa ba delegates delegate aba mukulu nnyo si be bali ba voters aba bulijjo delegate akaluluke kaba kazitowa nnyo kubanga aba akiikiridde abantu abalala baki bangi so delegate wonna bibeerawo ono ayogedde bawuliziganya olwaleero kati bali mu kaseera ak'okwefumiitiriza mu kaseera kano abantu bonna bamaze okusalawo kasolo yalina vision kasolo yasobola okutwala enaale mu buganda ng'akolagayo bulungi ne banne kasolo yalina leadership nga erinnya lye teririiko kamogo konna mu bizibu ebibonyabonya enaale mu buganda so ndowooza era nina essuubi nti wano mu buganda ekifo kyaffe ekya sentro tugenda kukitwala ate baganda bange bano babadde b'amaanyi wona bukiwanda w'amaanyi ate ne muganda wange ono eyasooka naye n'agamba nti nkoze eki so n'olwekyo olw'omutima gw'ekibiina ne bagamba nti ekifo kyaffe kino kibeeremu tujja kutambula ffenna wamu so abantu bano baba basobodde okutambula nange kati oli asigadde yeka asigadde naani neyanziza
bubaka kiba olina eri munnaye NRM atali wano munnaye NRM atali wano
essaawa eno kwe kunoonya delegate wo gwe watumye tetunaba kulondebwa tubulayo akaseera katono omukuuti omugambe bw'otalonda kasolo todda
tweyanziza nnyo. That is the Honorable Haruna Cherune Kasolo, in fact, Minister of State for Microfinance, and two people have withdrawn to back him up in the race for the Vice Chairperson Central Region, that is in Buganda. So we are waiting to see. He's in the race now with the gentleman Karangwa Moses from Kayunga, and we are waiting to see what comes out. So these are his supporters, and that's what they have to do, chanting his name. So we thank you so much for watching. We are still coming to you live, and we shall be giving you everything as it unfolds. Those are his supporters chanting his name. So does he take the day? That is how it has come. According to Chiwanda, former Minister for Tourism, they have agreed to have one candidate because they need to unite to tackle the issues in Buganda on behalf of their party. So, do they succeed? That is where we are all looking at to see whether that's how it will go. We thank you so much for watching, and we continue to promise that we shall give you the whole National Delegates Conference as it unfolds, as the day goes by, and we shall continue to give it to you. Those are his supporters, as you can hear, chanting his name. It's coming to 7 p.m. His Excellency the President is still seated here, and other delegates still converged here at Kololo Independence Grounds. Gwatulaba ku Star TV tubadde twogera ne abesimbyewo okutwala ekya Buganda ekyamyuka ssentebe wa NRM mu Buganda ng'ababiri bavuddemu bawagire Honorable Kasolo, Minister w'ebyenfuna Microfinance, abadde addukanya emyoga PDM n'ebiringa ebyo, so bavuddemu bamuwagire. Asigadde n'omwami Karangwa ow'Ekayunga eyo gwasigaddemu naye. Kakati twogedde nabo ndowooza obiwulidde, tulinze kulaba kiki ekinaavaamu. Essaawa yonna nabo bagenda kuba balondebwa. I want to hand over this microphone to a colleague, Robert Onyango, to pick it up from where I am stopping. I'll get back in a few minutes. Yes, Robert, how do you see the whole meeting as it unfolds?
Well, it is drama, action-packed, and excitement here at Kololo Ceremonial Grounds, just like you have heard and seen it from Comrade Jordan Rukomwa. Always happen in the night, and we are seeing almost each and every individual weighing in him or himself like, am I fit? Am I capable of winning? At least they're not wasting the time of delegates but they are choosing to step down for their comrades, for the interest of the party. And this is what the president did maintain during the day in his address, that indeed they are all here for one mission, to ensure that they serve Uganda in the best way they can. And that is why this election should not be a do or die. Like Jordan has been giving you the updates from different candidates, Honorable Mawanda, Honorable Chiwanda, and the rest have all decided to withdraw from the different races they are contesting in, to the extent that of holding the hands of their competitors and declaring them winners. We will keep this very interesting and interactive production from us here at Kololo Ceremonial Grounds, but of course we will keep on reminding you that His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, is just here on my left, rather on my left. He has been here from at least midday, and he is in company of the First Lady. We are going to move and see whether we can also get the Secretary General of the NRM Party, Right Honorable Richard Odwong is just moving in here, and if he has time, we will also get a word from him, and we move forward in as far as this broadcast is concerned. But it is very peaceful from here at Kololo Ceremonial Grounds in the capital city of Kampala. It is the election day of the topmost organ of the NRM party, and that is the Central Executive Committee, where thousands of NRM party members and delegates have been here from morning to ensure that they take part in this process. The Right Honorable is on phone. I don't know if he can give us 1 minute. Well, I think you are the happiest man as of now. We are seeing candidates withdrawing one by one. What is happening behind the closed doors?
It's a sign of maturity in politics. You read your options very well and you see whether if you push to the end, you can win or lose. So it's a calculated move, which is a good sign of maturity in politics. You read and you make predictions before the final verdict. Yes.
In different polling stations, I mean tents, what is happening as we speak now?
No, the delegates are voting peacefully. They are excited, those who are winning, and those who are losing are also congratulating those winning, so there is nothing much.
I can see the president, the party chairman, the first lady still around. Are they going to be with us throughout?
Yeah, they are still around. They are monitoring how the situation is and how everything is going on. Thank you.
Welcome. Well, it was a hijack. The Right Honorable Secretary General was moving around, I think, to try to see that he organized this ground to ensure that this is a peaceful and fair election process. But of course, we'll keep it very interactive as we continue with this broadcast. Well, it is becoming dark and we'll have to change our position to ensure that we give you the best quality of the picture and as far as this election is concerned. For those watching us from Arua and as far as Namayingo, my home district, I hope you are covered. This is the day you have been waiting for. For those watching us from Greater Masaka, I mean the district of Masaka and Mityana and the rest. Then for those watching us from northern Uganda, that's Segulu and the Acholi sub-region, those watching us from as far as Kabale, I hope UBC will not leave you behind in as far as this election is concerned. We will be here, I said, and I repeat, until the last man leaves. It is the Central Executive Committee voting, and as of now, though the final results have not been declared by the Electoral Commission, but when it comes to some position, we are in confidence. We can tell you that so far we can declare some candidates as winners, because look at the rest of Honorable Echodu and Mike Mukula. Mike Mukula has stepped down, and Echodu is probably walking to the pulpit to be declared, to be ordained as the bishop of the NRM party in the eastern Uganda for the next 5 years. Of course, when it comes to the rest of Central, we can also anticipate that the winner is not far away from us. And when it comes to the rest of the second national vice chairperson in charge of female affairs, Right Honorable Anita might be walking to the pulpit for ordination. But we will leave that entirely to the Electoral Commission to come and announce the final winners. And that's when we will call it the day. And of course, we anticipate it will be party after party as soon as those final results are announced. UBC will keep you here. Star TV, tujja kusigala nga tuli namwe wanu. All our radios, Magic and Star FM, Radio Uganda, we will make this a deal until we rubber stamp it at the end of the day. It is the National Elective Delegates Conference of the NRM Party happening here at Kololo Ceremonial Grounds. Of course, we will be here even the following day, that is Thursday 28th. That is when the President and the party chairman will be addressing the last conference in as far as this election is concerned. Of course, every angle, every corner you take a peep, you look at, there are celebrations, there are people who are trying to at least catch up with the excitement here, and this is what NRM party means in as far as election is concerned. We will move at this pace. Tujja kutambula bwe tuti era nga tukyali ku nsonga za delegates conference wano mu kisaawe gali kwoleka ekisaawe ekyebyafaayo ekisaawe ekyabya mefuga ekya Kololo Ceremonial Grounds. Omukulembeze w'eggwanga tujja kusigala nga tukujjukiza nti ye yateredde dda agenda mu maaso n'okwotabulira buli kimu ekigenda mu maaso okulaba nga akalulu kano ak'abantu oba bannakibiina kagenda nga bwe baali bakateesetese. To give you a recap of yesterday, we were here and there were elections of the youth. We are told they were suspended and that election will be summoned. I think the president, I'm told the party chairman, will at an appropriate time summon the special conference for the Youth and Entrepreneurs League to at least ensure that they also be given an opportunity to vote for different positions. We know they are supposed to vote for chairpersons of the youth, the youth leaders, youth representatives, the youth female and male, of course regional members of parliament representing the youth, so and their leagues in as far as their voting is concerned, that is publicity, secretary and the rest. But of course, because of a few challenges which arose during that voting yesterday, the president under his veto powers as the chairman guided that the election should be halted until further notice. Of course, it is the same story when it comes to the Entrepreneurs League. Those voting were also halted until further notice. We are told even the voting of the members of the diaspora was also suspended until further notice. Then, that speaks that this is not an exercise which is going to end today, but of course, we will have a continuous look and watch of whatever will be happening in the coming days. We are still here at Kololo Ceremonial Grounds. Those who are tired of sitting, they are standing up. Those who are tired of standing, they are sitting down. But they are all here. They are waiting for the final results, the announcement of the final outcome of this today's exercise. When you look at the party officials, including the Secretary General and Honorable Tango Doi, they are all very excited that indeed they are moving on as they planned, and they think if we move at this rate, we have not seen someone scratching one or two. Yes, we are going to connect you live to the main podium where Honorable Sewava Joseph is coming in to make a very general.
Joseph, who have been contesting for the positions of the vice chairperson, Uganda. I have not been for a position, but I had a mission. My mission was to bridge the gap. But today, because of humility, unity, I am stepping down for Honorable Kasoro. Why? Your Excellency, when we met one time, you told me a saying, we cannot allow to lead Uganda with great impunity. I kindly request you, my voters, West Nile, Teso, Ankole, Buganda, Bukomansimbi,
kindly vote for Kasolo. I'm doing this to contain the integrity and of our country. May God bless you. I thank you so much.
That the election is still going on. We are voting for vice chairperson. So please don't move out of the room. May I now invite Mr. Sheswa to make the on the status of this candidate.
Thank you, Dr. Tango Doi, Excellency the President, members of SEC. I want to first take this opportunity to thank you for endorsing me to NEC up to here. But Your Excellency, as you guided, the issue is not who, the issue is what. So we are here to find the solution for the problems of Uganda, not who leads, but the problem. Your Excellency, after consulting, after your wise guidance and consulting my ancestors, today, for the good of NRM, kulobulungi wa NRM, ne Buganda n'omwoyo gwa Buganda ogutafa, olwaleero nsazeewo ewatali condition yonna ffenna tudde emabega wa Honorable Aruna Kasolo. N'olwekyo bassebo ne bannyabo badelegates mwenna muli wano, buli omu alina district gy'akiikiridde, toli wano ku lulwo. Olwaleero decision gy'okola genda okuliflectinga gy'ova. Ffenna tuwagira Aruna Kasolo. Mwebale nnyo, mwebale ddala, Ssaabasajja Kabaka awangaale.
Thank you very much, Mr. Sheswa, for making your pronouncements. Hello, hello, hello.
There are not media members who are there and they need to get out.
May I now invite Honorable Godfrey Shiwanda Sudi to make a statement on the status of his candidature.
Your Excellency the President and all the delegates, in 1996, we had here a general election when President Museveni stood with the late Dr. Paulo Kawanga Semwogerere. In that election, His Excellency President Museveni scored 85% in Uganda. We went for multi-party democracy in 2006. And 2006, General Museveni was our candidate as NRM. And that year, we scored 67% in the general elections. Then in 2011, His Excellency the President, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, remained our flag bearer, and we scored 80% in Uganda. In 2016, His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni remained our candidate, and we scored 67%. So all these figures are showing that this region called Uganda, it is not an opposition region, it's the region for NRM. NRM, oh yeah. The only thing that we need to do is just organize our camp. When we get organized, I want to tell you, we shall be able to win this region back to the NRM. In 2021, we had issues here, and when we had issues of the opposition in Uganda, we only had 31 members of parliament who made it from Uganda, and we only had 34% in Uganda. It's high time now to ask ourselves, what can we do to improve?
Hello. Okay. Guess what? Okay. We are still in elections. Elections are still going on.
President Museveni, Kasolo, Your Excellency the President, and the senior leaders of our party, my fellow delegates, my name is Cheyune Haruna Kasolo. contesting for the position of the National Vice Chairperson representing Central Region. Allow me, first of all, to thank my senior brother, the Honorable Godfrey Chiwanda Suvi, my brother, Engineer Sewava, my brother, Honorable Cheswa Hakim, for making it easy for me to take up this responsibility as the National Vice Chairperson representative. But I want to plead with him, and I want to tell him that 3 candidates cannot make a mistake. We share the same values, we share the same manifesto, unless that candidate has other intentions. But I want to ask him to support me so that I take up this responsibility. I will lead the team, and I will work, I will work with the rest of the NRM leaders in the structures for promoting the values of our party NRM in the Central Region. I thank you. Continue praying for me because the battle has not yet ended. Thank you.
Okay, go back. Hello, can you move back? Move back.
Change sound. Change sound.
Bene yagambye Kasoro oye.
Webala nnyo mwannyinaze Mario Nakitene n'abalabi b'amawulire ga UBC leero tujja butereevu nga tusinziira wano ku kisaawe ekya Mefuga Ekololo kye tuliko oyinza okugamba mudido gwennyini wano ku kisaawe Ekololo anti buli muwagizi awaga abeesimbyewo abamu abagenze ne bapimapimamu nga balowooza nti tebaabisobole mu njogera ennyangu oyinza okugamba nti badduse edda mu lwokaano wano wendi olaba abaneesoosa yadde sinze nabayise naye nja bbawo akakisa njogereko nabo sekendi za 3 kubanga ngenda kuba njogerako ne amyuka Ssaabawandiisi w'ekibiina ki NRM bano njagala bawagira omuntu waabwe mu sekendi 2 baveewo bannaye mwasibye muti eno
Mugamba muti eyo
maze okulonda
kakyagenda mu maaso naye ffe okulaba kwe tuliko Kasoro yawangudde dda abalala bali ku byabwe era ekigenda mu maaso Kasoro yekka kubanga kyatukoledde enteekateeka za pulezidenti zonna azijjeeyo
Kasoro tezijja bimaliriza maama amyuka Ssaabawandiisi w'ekibiina ki NRM Right Honorable Rose Namayanja nkakasa asiibye wano maama omulabi wa UBC yakateekako TV njagala tumuzizeyo akatambi kano tutandise tutya ku nkya ya leero era we tuyimiridde tutya
ekisookera ddala njala okwebaza abalabi ba UTV UBC olw'okuba nti mutuwaddeyo obudde okuva ku makya muli naffe olwaleero tuli ku lukiiko olwa National Delegates Conference olwa NRM olw'oku ntikko era nga lwagguddwawo General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni ekyasookedde ddala nga byonna biwedde okuggulawo officially Secretary General n'asoma resolutions ezavudde mu SEC ne ziyita mu NEC kati nga zizze mu National Conference eyasookedde ddala ng'esemba General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni okubeera National Chairman w'NRM nga tavuganyizibwa era abamemba ba conference bonna nga tebeesazeemu ne bagamba nti gwe beetaaga okubeera chairman n'olwekyo kati chairman omulonde owa National Resistance Movement ekiteeso ekirala kyabadde kya presidential flag bearer nga kyayita mu SEC okusookera ddala mu kakiiko k'ebyokulonda nga teyavuganyizibwa ne mu Central Executive Committee ne mu NEC era ne National Conference nga teyeesazeemu negamba nti atukwatire bendera mu 2026 tuwangule n'okukirawo ebyo nga biwedde Secretary General atuwadde ripooti ey'ekibiina nga bwe tubadde tutambula ate n'ayaniriza bambassadors ab'ensi endala abali mu Uganda abazze okutwegattako n'ayaniriza Secretary General ab'ebibiina bye tuvuganya nabyo wano mu Uganda ate ne Secretary General ab'ebibiina bye tukolagana nabyo mu Africa abasoba mu 10 tubadde nabo olwaleero n'olwekyo ekigenda ekyo nga kiwedde kati ekigenda mu maaso kwe kulonda akakiiko ak'oku ntikko aka Central Executive Committee oba gye tuyita SEC nga abantu bamaze okweyogerako era we tugenda wano maaso abantu balonda tulinda results ezinavaayo
omuntu yanjagadde okumanya abalonda be baani era bavuddewo era bungi ki bwe twogera
ekisookera ddala tuli mu bantu abasoba mu 2.5 abantu bano baatandika okulondebwa okuva ku byalo byabwe ne bagenda ku miruka ne bagenda ku magombolola ne bagenda ku district abakulembeze b'NRM bonna aba district be tuli nabo wano olwaleero kati okwo n'ogattako bamemba ba parliament abaliyo kati mu parliament n'ogattako abawangudde bendera ku babaka ba parliament bonna tuli nabo wano n'ogattako ba councillors abeero C5 ku district nga b'NRM nabo tuli nabo wano n'ogattako ba meya ab'ebibuga ebyenjawulo bonna tuli nabo wano olwaleero okwo n'ogattako abalala abangi ennyo be bassentebe b'NRM bonna ab'amagombolola tuli nabo wano kati n'olyoka ogattako obukiiko obwalondeddwa obwa special organs ku national level
nti ba veterans balonze akakiiko kaabwe, abakyala balonze akakiiko kaabwe, abakadde balonze akakiiko kaabwe ne structures zonna kati abo be bantu abali wano okuva ebule n'ebweya okujja mu ttabamiruka w'NRM nga tweteekerateekera okutandika olutabaalo lwa 2026.
Right Honorable, ku kalulu akabaddewo olunaku lw'eggulo tukyalinamu ebifo bye mutanalonda omulabi yandyagadde nakyo akitegeere.
Kituufu waliwo ebifo ebitaawedde, ekisookera ddala akalulu ka Entrepreneurs League kayimirizibwamu naye nga bajja kulanga ddi lwe kanaakolebwa. N'ak'abavubuka ebifo tebyaweddeyo, n'olwekyo obwo obutanaggwa tujja kufuba okulaba okusookera ddala nti ak'abavubuka kabaawo nga tetunnagenda ku nominations eza Independent Electoral Commission. So ebyo byonna tugenda bijjuza naye nga twayagadde olunaku lwaleero lw'olusooke luggwe.
Wajjidde ku mpewo nga wali twakavaawo bana bagambye atukavuddemu. Ebbali yalina bwe mubasendasenda oba nkola ya kyeyagalira.
Ekisooka omuntu wajjira okwesimbawo ku kakiiko ak'okuntiiko ak'ekibiina ekitali kirala kyonna naye ekiri mu buyinza ekyenaremu ekibiina gaggadde wajjira abeera munnabyabufuzi. Mu luzungu kye tuyita seasoned politician, aba asobola okusoma embeera, aba asobola okusalawo n'okusingira ddala ng'alaba ki ekisinga obulungi ku lw'ekibiina. Ekisinga obulungi kwe kubanga tukolera wamu, n'olwekyo bw'atuuka okuva emabega eri gy'avudde n'asalawo nti kati kaalekere munne ekisookera ddala mu NRM nga tetunnagenda na mu kalulu ennonda yaffe yakukaanya consensus. Era ne bwe bajja mu SEC bangi awo basalawo ne baga nti olwa consensus katubiveemu, ne mu NEC eriyo abaavaamu. N'olwekyo na wano kiba kya nsonga bwe batulwa ne balaba nti kati tusazeewo tugende n'ono.
Tuvaawo ddi wano?
Tukyagenda maaso n'okulonda, tusuubira nti we bamalira wonna tujja kuvaawo, ne kunaaba kusulawo tujja kusulawo.
Yes, Marion n'omulabi w'amawulire ga UBC leero njagala nkomyewo akazindaalo kano naye nja kuwa akalowoozo obanga obadde olowooza okwesimbawo banaye togendanga mu kalulu k'okusimba mugongo. Ebyo n'ebisingawo tujja kukomawo mu budde eyo gye bujja naye ffe twasimbye abansunaasuna nti mbaweeyo eddakiika emu simanyi oba okyalina. Abakkiriza omu wuno yasembedde dda yetimbye ekipalati kuliko Aruna Kasolo.
Ndi muwagizi wa Aruna Kasolo, Ismail Bangirana chairman Kawempe South A. Nze nzize kwebaza SG waffe era Tereza ekifaananyi kino kiveeyo bulungi olw'enteekateeka ennungi okulaba nti bonna ba delegates okuva mu ggwanga lyaffe lyonna district zonna nti okuva ku Lwamukaaga olwa wiiki ewedde badelegates baffe tewali yafudde, tewali yakoseddwa, balya banywa, enteekateeka nnungi nnyo. So n'akasente mbutuufu NRM akasente kabawadde, tewali yakubye mulanga era nsuubira nti badelegates baffe bakikoze naye bakikoze ku lwani. SG waffe General Secretary Richard Todongo omulimu akoze omulungi era nsaba President waffe ow'eggwanga omusajja ono mwongere obwesigwa alabe ng'atwala ova 2026 mpaka 2030 kwe kusaba kwange ow'ekitiibwa. Sigadde nze Ismail Bangirana chairman waba NRM Kawempe South A.
Ababanja Bangirana temumunoonya ekiro kya leero.
Erinnya n'eddoboozi Sebulibe okuva ewa Kisekkedda we bayitanga Bengazi. Olw'omwami ono Kasolo byazze akolera eggwanga, olw'obwesiga ow'ekitiibwa President Museveni bye yamuwa n'abumusaamu, emiyoga gigabidde abantu. PDM akikozeeko, essaayo ntuulira ne Katalerooni yazze. Bye bimu ebireese okulaba ng'abantu bonna basalawo Kasolo ye muntu waabwe.
Oli wa Kasolo oli
wa? Nze ndi muwagizi wa Honorable Kasolo naye ngaffe ba Ashers tetulina kulaga saidi. Ne twebaza w'ekitiibwa General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni olw'eddembe lye yaleeta. Buli kimu tweyagala, ba Ashers tuli basanyufu, twakamala ennaku 5 naye essanyu lingi mazima.
Emmere nga temunnawa balala musooka kwegabira. Ogwamwe mu
ensonga kyesookerako ddala kwe kusooka okugabira abantu abateekeddwa okufuna emmere.
Kale Marion buli omu kumpi wanayagala kwogerako naye bano njagala balabikireko ku TV tuveewo. Tujja kukomawo ssaawa 2 afiikidde tujja kutandikirawo. Nkomyewo awo mu studio za UBC.
Kasolo oye! Kasolo oye! Kasolo Kasolo! Kasolo Kasolo! Kasolo yeka!
Uganda yonna Kasolo oye! Kasolo oye! Kasolo oye! Ssaabasajja Kabaka
okoledde kundi amawulire osobola okolera diaspora naye. Kati nze ndi wa South Africa branch. Okay, kanda then I will organize them at 8 so that